Thanks for being here, guys. Right at 11. I'm not totally set up yet, so I gotta get my stuff set up. I just got here. I'm gonna set up in a little bit of a different spot today. And I got some food that I'm eating. What's up, Brett? Right on time. I'm in a different corner and there's a trash can over here. It really stinks. Kind of sucks. I'm gonna move like right over there. Hopefully I won't be able to smell it. But like I said, I gotta get everything set up still. There's some guys doing some construction over there. Maybe they're gonna listen now, but they're cutting out the joints in the brick and they're just blowing all the dust up in the air. So people are either avoiding that corner, walking right through the dust, which is horrible. You should not breathe that stuff in. Or they're walking in the street instead of on the sidewalk. So I asked him to just put a little water on it so it's not blowing all the dust up in the air, and he gave me a bunch of crap. But they obviously don't care either, because neither of them were wearing masks. It's just two guys over there. They should both be wearing masks. But whatever. I'll hang out over here for a little while, but if it starts bothering me, then I'll probably go back to my normal spot. The reason I was going to come over here instead of my normal spot is because it's cloudy. And I should be... Get some dog hair in my head. I need to clean my head off. But I can set up over here and not be in the sun. Be a little bit more comfortable. Alright, I got cards, so I don't really have to lay my stuff out. I was gonna try something a little different for my microphone. I was watching Brian Turner. I saw one of his clips and it gave me this idea. But yeah, let me get my audio hooked up here. I would like to set up more in this corner because this is where most of the traffic goes. Everybody wants to come see this house and the statue. The statue's here, and that's like the famous house people always come to see. Let's see, actually, I want to use this. Alright, hold on, I'm missing. Oh no, where's my little poofy thing for my microphone's missing. Ah, I found it. I put it in my bag instead of putting it on in the case. But this is what I was gonna do. Tell me if you like this idea for my microphone. If I can get it to clip on here. I'm gonna use this to talk to people. What do you think? And I got one of my salads that I've been eating. Alright, let's go over here now. I saw Dennis this morning too as I was walking over here. He was walking around. I forgot to ask him. Actually, I had a question for him and I totally forgot. Maybe this isn't the best spot to be when I still have my salad. Yeah, Dennis from another dimension. I just realized you couldn't hear me because I put my microphone down. But yeah, I got some electrical work possibly for him. He said he's an electrician. I kind of want to eat the rest of my food first, though. So let's put this here. Start having some conversations in a few minutes. How's everybody doing today? There's actually a decent amount of people in here already. I was going to say I'll wait for more people to get here. There's a person doing a tour, and he's taking people over there, telling them about the history, and they're standing in the dust cloud. That's so ridiculous. It's been raining there. Yeah, it was raining a couple of days last week. Raining a lot. Now it's just cloudy. First we get up to like 80 degrees. See, everybody comes to get pictures here. Decent amount of people walking around. See, I'll ask these ladies. How you ladies doing? Can I ask you a few questions for my video?
No, I'm good, thank you, though.
All right, have a good day. Do you think that they'll think I'm crazy holding a banana, or do you think it might help? It might make them come over? This reminds me of another short that I saw. It was like Joe Rogan and some guy. I think he's a comedian, but he was like talking about his smoothie that he makes in the morning. He's like, it's a $1,000 smoothie. He puts in like, what did he say? Like a human placenta and a banana. He puts the whole banana in with the label on and everything, and like all this weird stuff, crazy stuff. Eggs, a couple of eggs in there, unwashed. He was saying like the most ridiculous things. Like, that's disgusting. But I don't think he was serious. I think he was just making a joke. I hope he's not serious, because probably get really sick doing all that. Oh, cool. You talked to Roya? That's why I haven't been doing as many streams as I've been doing the dog training course. I got to my first exam, actually. So I got to do that in the next couple days. Alright, let me ask these people. What's up, Evil? Can I ask you guys a couple questions for my video? Alright, have a good day. They were in a rush. Huh. What is it? They make like a new definition for veganism? I don't know why people do that. I don't think there's anything wrong with the original definition. There's something I need to be a little bit more clear with when I'm talking to people. The ethical principle. Yeah, I've heard people say that. I normally say that it means to reject animal exploitation. I try to dumb things down a lot for most people. But I like the original definition. Let's see if I got it right. Like, humans should live without exploiting animals. Something like that. We should live without think humans should live without exploiting animals as much as possible. Can't move the camera. Right before I started my live, like an old medic tank went through the square on the back of a trailer. It was really cool. I got some pictures. Maybe I'll post a picture later. Gotcha. Yeah, the principle of the emancipation of animals from exploitation by man. See, like, that's kind of a mouthful when you're just, like, talking to people in the street. Here comes the dog. I met a couple dogs this morning, too, already. Would I be able to ask you a few questions? Oh, cool, thanks. That other guy heard me and he was kind of thinking about it. Maybe I talked to the one lady already. She said she has my brochure. I did pass one out to the Jesus people across the circle. Oh, she's got cool hair. Wait, can you see this lady walking? Look at her hair. It reminds me of like Static X. That guy. He just like puts all his hair like straight up. She got the same hairstyle. No, I don't eat meat. Got a lot of chickpeas and black beans in here this morning. I'm gonna go get some TVP later. Check out the new video by Danesh. Very good video this morning. I saw it's only a few minutes, and like there's 5 alternatives that he goes through that are really good for you. Way cheaper than buying meat. I really like that video. Principle of liberating animals from exploitation from humans. Yeah, that is easier to say. I mean, I could just ask people, do you think we should exploit animals? Sometimes when I say that, they're like, well, what do you mean exploit them? Like, exploit them. How you doing?
I don't want to interrupt you right now.
I'm doing a live stream, but yeah, you can talk.
I don't want to fucking get all of that.
All right. Can I ask you a couple questions? Or you just want to ask me some questions?
Well, actually, I want to know if you're the one that said something about all my ducks.
Yeah, it was me.
You did.
Yeah.
But I got to get it done. I mean.
Right. Yeah, well, I walked by. I walked through the cloud of smoke or, you know, dust. And then there were some people doing the tour, and he took the people that he was doing a tour through it too, and they walked right through the dust. And then I saw some people walk out into the road. They were walking, you know, in front of that FedEx truck, walking through the road to try to avoid it. So I just thought maybe that they could put a little water on there. I know it might take a little bit longer to clean it up.
Yeah, but then they can't put the mud back in because everything is too wet for the mud to stick.
Right, yeah.
We only got one more day. The grinding for today is done.
Yeah.
So, all right, let me see what I can do.
Maybe a fan or something to try to blow it, like, so it's not coming onto the sidewalk where people are trying to walk. You know what I mean?
Where would I blow it? It's already coming inside my building.
Right.
All right, I'll work on it.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
He was looking at the banana like. It's just funny, huh? There's more people coming. I wonder if he's the owner. Can I ask you guys a few questions? Have a good day.
Maybe after.
I'm trying to read your comment, but I don't know what that... Do you speak English? Can I ask you guys a few questions? No? You got like 2 minutes?
Yeah,
So how do you like animals?
I like animals.
Yeah. Any certain animals, or do you like all animals?
I like all animals.
Yeah, me too. Do you think we should respect animals?
Yeah.
Do you think that when we're taking things from animals, like eggs or milk, or when we take their life to eat their flesh, do you think that's respectful?
No, not really.
Yeah. Do you know what veganism is?
Yeah.
What's your definition of it?
That they don't eat anything that had a mother.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
So the original definition is about like rejecting exploitation that's caused by humans as much as possible. So what does that kind of align with how you feel about animals?
Mm-hmm.
What's stopping you from being vegan? I'm assuming you're not, right?
No, I used to be a vegetarian, but then I stopped. I like meat too much.
Yeah. Do you think that just liking those products is worth more than respecting them?
He's been a good one because he's the meat eater.
Yeah.
I don't really eat like that much. He eats a lot more than me.
Yeah. I always just try to say we should think of it from the perspective of the animals.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you were in their situation, how fast would you want people to change?
Yeah, too fast.
Yeah. Can I give you a card and some more
Sure.
resources?
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Can I ask you a few questions? It's about animals. Are you okay being in my video? Are you okay being in my video?
Yeah.
So, how do you like animals? Or do you like animals?
I love animals.
Yeah, me too. Do you think we should respect animals?
Yeah.
Right, I agree too. Do you know what living vegan is?
Oh, yes. My stepdaughter.
Your stepdaughter's vegan. Oh, that's cool. Have you ever considered it yourself?
No.
No, why not? Is there any reason why?
I was born and raised to eat meat.
Yeah. So was I. I ate meat most of my life, but then I realized that each animal is their own individual, and I figured the best way to respect that is to live vegan. So what would stop you from living
Nothing.
vegan? Yeah, if I gave you some more resources, would you look into it?
No, thank you.
No?
Thank you.
The animals need our help.
No, I'm born vegan.
Damn, that look. She just gave me the craziest look. Something about babies, and then was like, weird. How you doing, man? Good. Yikes. Watch out for that lady. She's a little bit of a ghost. She said nothing's stopping her from being vegan, but won't take the card. That's kind of crazy. Peter. You definitely never win talking to that lady. That guy totally snuck up on me. I didn't even see him coming. Maybe he just came around the corner here. Walked pretty fast. You can see where I am. It should be in the description. Did I ask you guys a few questions? Alright, yeah, have a good day. She wanted to stop, but the guide said, no. That happens a lot. Close, Brett. It's spelled a little different. Yeah, I mean, if they're just spamming, if they're just putting emojis in or something, and it's just one line, we don't have to time them out. If they're doing it like over and over and over again, then time them out. Can I ask you guys a few questions? About animals?
About animals. What about them?
Yeah, do you like animals?
Yes.
Do you think that humans should respect animals?
Yes.
Right. Do you know what living vegan is?
What?
Living vegan. Have you ever heard of that before?
Living vegan.
Yeah,
Yes.
like-
Yes.
Do you know do you think that, oh, I missed a question. Hold on. Do you think that when we're taking things from animals like eggs and dairy and taking their life to eat them, do you think that's respectful?
Well, that's a matter of opinion.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm asking your opinion. Do you think we
Well-
should respect animals? Do you think that
I do. I think we should treat them well and all of that. But
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence about that.
Right. So would you take some resources here if I were to share this with you? You can have this. That's my channel. If you want to look back our conversation, go to that website and put in that code, and you'll see the things that I saw that made me decide to live vegan.
Okay.
So
All right, sure.
yeah, thank you. Just
All right.
look at it from the perspective of the animals. You know, if you were in that situation, how fast would you want people to change?
I don't know. I mean, everybody's got their own mind, their own views.
Yeah.
You know.
Even the animals do.
Even the animals do. You're right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Thank you. I messed that one up. But just try to keep it quick. I'm still trying to finish my food here. Yeah, you just removed their comment. That's cool. I don't mind. Did Chip just post a video? Just got a notification. I didn't see anybody else live this morning. Hopefully I can talk to these guys. Can I ask you guys a few questions? Sure. Are you okay being in my video?
Sure.
Awesome, thank you. So, how do you guys feel about animals?
Love it.
You love them, yeah. Do you would agree that humans should respect animals?
Yeah. If you're going to tell me I shouldn't eat them, I'm going to say you're wrong.
Well, why is that?
How else are you going to live?
How else are you going to live?
God put cows and...
Well, wait. You just said how else are you going to live, and then you're bringing up God. So they're two different things. So do you think
God put those animals here for us?
For us to use them however we want?
Yep.
So you're okay with animal abuse?
It's not abuse. We're eating it.
Killing an animal for an optional product isn't abuse?
No.
I think I would disagree. Do you feel the same way?
I agree with him.
You support animal abuse?
Not animal abuse, but...
But killing them for an optional product is abuse. Psychos. I thought they were going to be more open-minded. That's why I was like, oh, I want to definitely talk to these guys. Totally judged that wrong. Yeah, what the... Not abuse. We can do whatever we want to them. Not abuse. Isn't that what Jeffrey Dahmer did? How else are you going to live? This? Food that's not animals? Oh, cute. I got some dog treats. Can I give him a treat? Sorry. Can I ask you a few questions or give him a treat? I got some dog treats.
I have to, sorry, I got to...
Yeah, you want to do it? Do you want to be in my video for a second? Ask a couple questions. It's about animals.
Okay.
You want to come over, like over here somewhere? Awesome, thank you. So, you're an animal lover just like me, I assume?
Yeah.
So you would agree that humans should respect animals, right?
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. So do you think that when we're taking things from animals like eggs and milk or taking their life to eat them, do you think that's respectful?
It depends.
It depends?
Yeah.
So how do you think we could take an animal's life respectfully if they still, have a whole life ahead of them?
It depends on the life. So we try to farm respectfully, right?
Yeah. Well, so like if your dog had a good life, would it be okay to just like eat him or?
Well, no, but that's not what her life is like. Not being farmed.
Yeah.
Different.
Well, who decided that we should farm some animals and love other animals?
Society as a whole, but generally speaking, our ancestors.
Yeah. So there's other things that our ancestors thought were okay, right?
Sure.
Or
Yeah,
we, did for a really long time, but then we kind of evolved and we realized that maybe we shouldn't be doing those things.
Sure.
So do you think that might apply to farming animals too?
It definitely could.
Yeah. So what would be your definition of veganism?
People who try not to eat meat or meat products.
Yeah, that's a big part of it.
Sure.
But like the full definition would be like living without exploiting animals.
Sure.
In every way as much as possible. So do you think that kind of aligns with how you feel respecting animals? So I can give you a little bit of information.
Sure.
You want to take that and look into it?
Cool.
Try to think of it from the perspective of the animals.
Sure.
Like if you were in their situation, how fast would you want people to change?
Probably pretty quick.
Yeah. All right, I got one more question.
Sure.
How many more animals should be exploited for you before you change?
Don't have a numerical answer to that.
Yeah, should it be more than 0?
Probably not.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. So if it's 0, that means living vegan, right?
Sure. Maybe.
Yeah. Cool. Well, it's nice.
Thanks.
Nice talking to you.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah, check that stuff out. You too. That's a cute dog. I don't like the prong collar on him, but dog's gonna snatch that banana. Yeah, he was looking at it, wasn't he? That was a good one. His nails matched his hair. Did you guys notice that? That truck's dragging something. Like a mud flap. Literally just dragging it off the side of the truck. What about these guys? Oh, they're not coming this way. Most of my friends are not vegan, unfortunately. But I do have some vegan friends. Yeah, his nails were painted blue and his hair was colored blue. Oh, yeah, good luck, evil. Can I ask you guys a couple questions? Would I be able to ask you a couple questions?
Like what? For
Yes.
what?
It's my YouTube channel. Is that all right? It's about animals.
About animals?
Like
Okay,
animals.
sure.
Yeah.
Bananas.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you guys like animals?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Would you agree that humans should respect animals?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you think that when we're taking things from them, like milk, eggs, or taking their life to eat them, do you think that's respectful?
No, it's not respectful, but it is necessary in some cases.
Yeah.
I practice veganism. If I don't have one meal a week that has animal protein in it, I feel unwell.
So how are you vegan if you are still supporting?
I didn't say I support it. You can be a vegan and eat vegan, but
I don't think you can be vegan if you're still eating animal products. I don't think you know what the definition of vegan is.
I do know what the definition of vegan is, and I'm telling you, not everybody can eat that way.
Well, I would have to disagree with you there. Based on science, I think you were just rejecting science.
Okay, bye-bye.
Yeah. Stop oppressing animals. You are supporting those industries every time you buy those products. Look, she's giving me the finger. Wow, what a crazy lady. Can I ask you a few questions about animals? Are you okay being in my video?
Sure.
Yeah, that lady got really triggered. So, do you like animals?
I love animals.
Yeah, I'm an animal lover too. So, do you think that we should respect animals? Humans should respect animals?
Well, God gave us animals as we're the caretakers of animals. So.
Yeah, like as companions.
Yes.
Right? So when we're taking eggs, milk, or taking their life just to eat them when they're healthy and have the whole life ahead of them, do you think that's respectful?
Well, honestly, if I was an egg, I wouldn't want somebody eating me, but
Yeah, right.
you know.
So that's why I'm vegan. Do you know what living vegan is?
Yeah.
Yeah. Most people think it's just a diet, but it includes every aspect of your life, right?
Right.
It's rejecting the animal exploitation from humans as much as possible. So it kind of sounds like that's where your heart is.
No,
No?
no,
No?
I do eat meat.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
not
you
giving
said-
up my meat.
You said that we should respect animals, though,
Yeah,
right?
but God did give us animals that were for meat, and He gave us animals
that were for us to take care of. But yes, he did give us animals to
Yeah.
eat.
Why do you think that he gave us some animals to eat and other animals to just take care of?
You'd have to ask God that one, not me.
Yeah.
I'm not God.
Why, if he wanted us to eat animals, why would he give them the ability to suffer and the desire to live? And we take that away from them.
I don't know. Why do humans have the ability to suffer, and why do humans kill humans?
Oh, I don't know. I don't kill humans. You don't kill humans, right?
No.
So
But
why?
there's plenty of people that do kill humans, and we
Yeah.
have the ability to suffer. There's people who torture humans.
Right. But we hold them accountable for that, right?
Not always. Our government is never held accountable.
I know. I agree. We should hold people accountable for those things, right? Though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it doesn't always happen.
Yeah, I understand that. If I were to give you some resources, would you look into them a little bit?
I don't need no resources
You sure?
because I believe in the Bible, and the Bible tells us that
I think that's
Yes.
just one interpretation of the Bible, though. There's people that are Christian or Muslim and they believe in God, whatever God that is, and they're also vegan.
but there's plenty of Muslims out there that eat meat.
Yeah, same with Christians too, most of them.
Right.
Yeah, but what's stopping you from?
But okay, here's a question. You're a vegan. You believe in eating plants, right?
Right.
No, plants that hurt.
Plants don't have a heart. They don't have a
Plants?
brain. They can't feel. Not
How
like
do you
humans
know?
can. Well,
How do you
science.
know? Are you a plant?
Science has proven that.
No. Science also tells us that dogs can't see in 3D. They also tell us, but you know what? Unless they're looking through the dog's eyes, they can't see what that dog sees. And you
So
know
there's
what? How
science
many
that
times through
there's-
the years, back in the old days, they believed that, that your head served as a cooling station for your body and that it was acted like a radiator. We now know that's not true.
Yeah.
So who's to say that later on down the road, somebody's not going to see that plant? Besides, let me ask you this. You ever been around a fire when
So-
it's burning?
Let me just say that we
No, have
know
you
that
ever
animals. Hold on a second. We know that animals are sentient, and we know that plants aren't. That's already been proven, right?
But have you ever been around a fire that's burning?
Yes.
Hear the wood scream?
Have you ever heard pigs scream when they're being killed in a gas chamber?
Honey, I used to haul pigs for a living.
Yeah.
They scream anyway.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
scream anyway. That's
Not the same when they're in a gas chamber.
Why would you put a pig in a gas chamber?
Not over 90% of pigs in the U.S. are killed in a gas chamber.
No, dude.
So that-
I
yeah,
haul
yes,
pigs
yes.
to live into a kill plant. No, they're not.
Yes. No, over
I haul
90% are.
pigs to a kill plant.
Over
No,
90,
they're
over
not.
85% in the
No,
entire
they're
world.
Not,
Yes,
dude.
it's fact. It's
No,
fact.
they're not.
Look it up.
I don't know where you. Dude, I just told you. I hauled pigs.
Yeah.
You know, driving an 18-wheeler down the road,
Yeah.
hauling pigs.
Why would you do
I
that?
took them to a kill plant.
Yeah, so you're responsible for
Oh,
all those
yeah.
pigs dying.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, that's horrible.
You know?
Do you think Jesus would think that that's a good thing?
You know what? I don't eat pork.
Yeah, but you drove them to the plant.
I have to have a
that-
job.
Yeah, but you can get another job, right? Don't you feel a little responsible for killing all those
No.
pigs?
No.
No?
No.
Yeah,
I
I
wasn't the
think
one-
Jesus would disagree with that.
I wasn't the one pulling the trigger.
But you
think
drove
Jesus
them there.
would want doing this?
Yeah, I think so. I think
No,
Jesus
I
would
don't
agree
think
with
he
me
would
more
want
than he
to.
would agree with you.
No, I don't
You're
think
supporting animal abuse and animal cruelty.
No, I'm not.
You don't think those pigs scream and cry? They kick their hooves off. They're so scared when they go in the gas chamber.
Dude, there's no gas chambers. They don't gas chambers.
Over
in the
90%
United
of the
States. No,
pigs
they
in
don't.
the
You
United
need to
States
go to
and
a kill
and
plant.
about 20% of
I have
birds.
been to up 10 kill plants in the United States. Freaking hauling animals. No, they don't.
Yeah, they do. You're wrong.
You're wrong.
Go look it up.
I believe like the other lady.
Yeah, she just gave me the finger too. You're a horrible person.
So are you. Go
I'm
get
I'm horrible for sticking up for the people like you,
real
people that oppress and exploit animals.
job.
Go get a real job. She literally has got nothing else to say. Jesus Christ, man. Crazy ladies. There's two ladies, and she came back. I don't know if you saw her. She was standing here waiting to say something else, but I was talking to her and ignoring her, so she left. Man, she would drive them to the slaughterhouse to be killed. Pigs. That's against her religion. She said she doesn't even eat the pigs, but she would drive them to the slaughterhouse. How crazy is that? And doesn't want to believe that most pigs are killed in gas chambers. Over 85% in the US, or no, 90% in the US, 85% over the whole world. Over 85% of pigs on the entire planet are killed in the gas chamber. People don't want to believe that. Nobody knows that. It's so crazy. Yeah, right? There's two statues. Man, that's crazy. I've been out here for months, doing this for months now, and I've never gotten people give me the finger like that from the first time I talked to them. There's the other lady that I've seen a couple of times, and now every time she sees me, she gives me the finger. But those two ladies back to back, I mean, she got the idea from the other lady. But I don't think the second lady was as crazy as the first one, because she was like, I practice veganism, but I eat meat once a week for myself, so I feel good. What? She clearly doesn't know what living vegan is. That would just be plant-based. Plant-based, most of the time, she eats vegan food, sure. Like, why eat an animal once a week? That's horrible. It's like saying I respect women, but on the weekends, you know, every once in a while, I don't. Like, go around smacking their asses. That's what Chip says. I respect women, but then I go around and smack their asses once a week. That doesn't work. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. He's on official government business. How you ladies doing? Can I ask you a few questions? No? Have a good day. She's over there taking a picture of me, I think. The lady I just talked to. It's taking a picture of me, sending it to somebody. Oh yeah, I should have said that when I started. I do have some other stuff to give out too, if I have good conversations. But yeah, there's a bingo card in the description. If you guys click on that, it should open up a document. You can put like the time in the video, or just mark them off, whatever. If you put the time in the video of when people say those things, if you get bingo, I'll give you like a subscription on my Buy Me a Coffee. Give you a shout out. I do have some stickers I could give to some children if they come by. A couple of them out. Put them right here, that way I can get them easy. Animals are made to be eaten. You know, people are animals too. Human people. So you think we should eat other people? Are you a cannibal? Or do you just mean farmed animals? So do you eat like cats and dogs? Because you know there's a lot of cats and dogs that are farmed for food. Do you think that's okay? Our brains don't function properly. So people that say weird things like that, like, do you think vegans don't exist? You know, there's a lot of people that are vegan and have been vegan their whole life even. And they're like, there's bodybuilders. There's actually a lot more athletes are vegan as a percentage than regular people are vegan as a percentage. Do you know why? It should be common sense. That guy had some German Shepherds that was cute. They were sticking their head out the window. You love killing birds? Have you ever had a chicken? Owned a chicken? Do you think I'm lying? Go look it up. You have Google. Look things up. Don't just take my word for it. I'm out here to get people to open their mind a little bit. Think about things. Go do your own research. Yeah, you like my microphone? I was watching Brian Turner, who is a vegan bodybuilder. He had like a carrot in one of his videos he was using. I thought it was funny, so I thought I'd use a banana today. Fuck the research. I go off of my gut. Yeah, that's the problem with most people. Man, you're crazy. Fuck the research. You're one of the science deniers too? You think the Earth is flat? You probably think the Earth is flat. That's what it is. And we didn't land on the moon. What other crazy conspiracies do you believe? When I was walking here, I could see all the turkey feathers on the sidewalk. They just brought some turkeys through. Like last night or the day before. They weren't wet, so it was obviously after all the rain we had a couple days ago. So sad. There's nothing bigoted about eating meat. I didn't say that if you eat meat, you're a bigot. There's not, I don't have a problem with people because they eat meat. I only have an issue with people that refuse to look into it for themselves and people that are not open-minded. Can I ask you a few questions, sir? You probably can't hear me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 2 peace signs. That's the most people I've ever got to wave out of one of the tour buses, the double-decker tour buses. You guys couldn't see it. 7 people waved, and then one guy gave me the peace sign, and I gave it back, and then another guy gave me the peace sign. That was cool. a couple of younger guys. Yeah, can I ask you a few questions for my video? You got a minute? Yeah.
Live stream right now.
Yeah.
Heck yeah, how many viewers you got?
Not that many, but
Heck yeah, what
see how many is it? Only it says like 10 or 11 right now.
Oh yeah.
So I ask a few questions about animals. Do you guys like animals?
Yeah, we like animals.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you agree that humans should respect animals?
I agree.
Yeah.
So do you think that when we're taking things from animals, like eggs, milk, or when we take their life to eat them, do you think that's respectful?
See, that's a tough question, man. That's a really tough question.
Yeah.
I agree with eating animals, but I respect anybody who does. So,
Right. Do you think that we're respecting these animals though when we're eating them?
No, I mean, I don't know. It's a tough question. It's a really tough question. It's hard to answer. I mean, I'm religious. I believe in the Bible, and I believe God put the animal on the earth to eat. So
Yeah. Even cats and dogs?
no,
Yeah.
Cats and dogs.
Right.
Chickens and cows and pigs and stuff. But
Yeah. So do you guys think that you'd be able to live vegan? Do you know what that is?
yeah, I know what vegan is. I couldn't hit the vegan. I like a steak.
Yeah.
I like eating steak. It tastes good. So
Yeah, but when we're eating those products, right, we're just kind of thinking about ourselves. We're kind of forgetting about the animals. Like, you would agree that each animal is kind of their own individual?
I mean, yeah, but I don't know.
Yeah, I just thought it was funny how, we always see like cats and dogs like as their own individuals, but then we think of pigs and chickens and cows, kind of group them together, and then we end up doing horrible things to them.
Right.
So if I were to, what were you gonna say?
I kind of think like the farmers that actually take care of them, like they've taken care of them their whole life, fed them, and obviously some of them have grown connections with the animals, like they would horses or dogs and cats, but kind of in return, like they kind of feed us.
Right.
Yeah.
Do you think we have to eat animals though, or things from animals?
I don't know. Like I said, it's a really tough question. It's a really hard problem to solve. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What would you propose?
Living vegan, I think, is the best way to respect the animals.
You should force that on people, or
I mean, not necessarily force it on people, but I mean, do you think the animals are being forced into slaughterhouses?
yeah. I mean, I guess if we genetically engineered the steak somehow, do you think that would be a good solution to the problem, or?
Yeah, like the lab-grown meat. Like, I think that if we were, the difference is the sentience, right? So, like, plants.
The frame a little bit, girl.
I mean, I'm sorry.
Yeah, like plants aren't sentient, right? They don't have a brain, they don't have a nervous system, so they can't feel like animals can, right? They're sentient. They might not be as like sentient as humans are, but they still feel pain, they still suffer, and they want to live just like we do. So, like, if you were in their position, how fast would you want people to change?
I mean, pretty fast if I was an animal, I guess.
Yeah, and if you were in that position, how bad would you want people to fight for you?
I mean, I've definitely thought about this problem, but I like steak, man. I like steak. It tastes really good. It's good for you too.
Yeah.
It's really good for you too.
Yeah. Well, there's some science that would kind of be against eating too much meat. You can still be healthy eating some meat, and you can be healthy not eating anything from an animal too. So, can I share some information with you guys here?
Absolutely.
I got two of them. I'll give you one to each of you.
Oh wow! How long have you been doing this for?
So I've been vegan for over a year, but I've been active for maybe 6 months or so, a little bit longer.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, I always wanted, when I decided I was going to live vegan, I decided that I also wanted to speak up for the animals. So check out some of those resources on there.
Yeah.
Some of that is why I decided to live vegan.
Right.
And if you guys want, I'll give you another card too, actually. If you guys do want to be active and help speak up for the animals, then check that out as well.
Free, baby. That's right. Heck yeah. I like it. I mean, I don't know if this is gonna make me stop eating meat, but I think I think it's interesting. Keep doing what you're doing. So.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah.
It's nice meeting you guys.
What was your name?
I'm Jake.
Yeah.
Right.
Rocky, and I'm Ethan. Should we plug the credit card pros?
Oh yeah,
You want to hit the pit?
Yeah. So we actually are doing merchant services in the area. So we go around to businesses that are paying high fees or having trouble keeping track of everything. See if we can save them money or just help them out. Like they have no support, we can help them out. Whenever it's time for them to switch systems, we'll be their guy.
Yeah, cool. I like it.
Yeah, you want to hand him a card? Give him a card. Yeah, I might have a card here. Yeah, you can hold on. Oh, it might be another. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, tell them here. Give this. Look, this screenshot this. Look at that. Give that number a call if you need a POS. Well, could they get me on that? What is that?
Yeah, they should be able to.
Okay, good.
Cool.
All right.
Thanks, guys.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too. The one guy was a little more receptive than the other guy, but hopefully they look into it. But you notice, like, when the one guy's a little bit more receptive and the other guy's like not so much, it makes the other guy kind of think about it a little bit more. Like, he was just like, I like steak, and that was the only thing he could come up with to justify what he's doing to animals. So hopefully the other guy, realizes that our taste, just the way that animals taste, is not a good justification for killing them, ending their life. Plus, a lot of the taste that you get, your seasonings and stuff you put on top, is plants. You can make TVP, soy chunks, tastes just like meat. If just learn how to cook a little bit, What's up, Anna? I see Tony's still here. Yeah, farming is necessary, but you don't have to farm animals. You can just farm plants. Can I ask you a couple questions for my video? So I'm asking how people feel about animals.
What kind?
Well, what's the first animal that pops into your head?
My dog.
Yeah, your dog. So would you agree that our pets have their own personalities and their own experiences of the world?
Sure.
They could be happy and sad.
Yes.
So what about farmed animals, like cows, pigs, chickens? Do you think that they're individuals and they can be happy and sad?
I sure, but I don't. I'm not a farmer, so I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Would you agree that we should respect animals?
Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah. The best way to respect them is probably not eat them. So the best way to respect them is probably not to eat them. Do you agree with that? Would I be able to ask you a few questions in my video?
Maybe later.
All right. He was a runner. I only got through 2 questions. Even if you treat them good for a little while they're here, once you send them to the slaughterhouse, all that respect goes right out the window. Or when you breed them, everyone always forgets the beginning of the process. The animals are here, the farmed animals are here because we breed them. We force them here. And then some animals, a small percentage of animals, are treated well during their lives. But it's only a fraction of their lives. So there's goats that went by. Last time I was here, I saw one of the death trailers go through with all the goats. Goats can live about 15 years. Am I back now? Yeah, we breed them and trade them. I was talking about the goats that I saw last time. Most Tony, do you know what it takes to farm animals at scale? Come on, man. Do you know what animals eat? Plants. If you want to save plants, stop farming animals. Mm. What was that? That guy just like pulled on that sign and then walked away. It's weird. Tony, of course, I care about insects too. But most of the plants and the animals, the insects that die in the plant farms is going to animals. People that eat animals are responsible for most of those deaths you're talking about. Did all these ladies get out of that one car? I should have asked those guys if they went to the college out here. Maybe they didn't. How you doing, man? Can I ask you a few questions for my video? Alright, have a good day. They're all very patriotic. Her earrings have flags. She's got a flag on her shirt. She's got a flag on her shirt. Her skirt's red, white, and blue. Wonder if they're doing something specific. They all came out of one car. Yeah, there you go. You made friends with the praying mantis. Why didn't you eat it? You would have if you were hungry. So if like an animal was gonna eat you, you would just like be like, "Oh, you got me. Go ahead." Or would you try to put up a fight? Would you wish that the animal was eating something else instead of you? Can I ask you ladies a few questions?
Oh, I'm sorry, we're on lunch break.
All right, have a good day. Do you think this looks aggressive when I'm like pointing at people? How you doing, sir? Can I ask you a few questions? He had his headphones in. They switched bus drivers. Oh, here's some horses. Bunch of horses going somewhere. They probably could be ones that they use for the tours. They do horseback riding tours around here. You can ride the horses around on the battlefields. And they give you like a headset you can listen to the person talking. But then they also do the bus tours. So if you have an option to ride a horse or take the bus, maybe we should just take the bus, right? I mean, look at all these people driving cars. We used to ride horses. You used to ride horses everywhere. But guess what? We have a better option now. Everyone chooses the better option. You don't see people riding their horses around. We should use the same type of thought process when it comes to other things in our life. Can I ask you guys a few questions? Have a good day. Are you talking to me? I look like I've never done work in my life. I'm wearing my shirt from the place I used to work at in a metal fabrication company. I worked in metal fab for years. I did everything. And then I worked in I did concrete before that, concrete construction. also did everything. I started as a laborer, and I was basically the foreman's assistant by the time I was done. I did literally everything. I would work on the machines. I used to run a backhoe, excavator. I did all the layout. I could read the blueprints better than most of the people. Then I went to metal fab. I used to run a laser. Then I was a bender. Then I did hardware installation. Then I did assembly. I did welding. I worked on the CNC mills. And then I was the supervisor. Literally done all of it. I used to work 60 to 70 hours a week. Funny, man. You're funny. Johnny can wrestle a lion or a polar bear. You would win. Dude, if you go jump in the ocean and fight a shark, or yeah, go to the Arctic, fight a polar bear. Go fight a lion with your bare hands and your canines. Go catch a squirrel and eat it. The whole thing. The fur, eat the brain, the eyeballs, chew on the bones. You think you're a predator. That's what predators do. You're not a predator. Why would you? And if you use that term in any other aspect of your life, you're a predator. That would be a really bad thing. You don't want to be a predator. Top of the food chain when you go into a grocery store, pick something off the shelf. Grow up, man. Can I ask you a few questions for my video? Have a good day. Should I turn this around so it's like pointing at me? Maybe, or not like pointing at people. That looks weird. That looks weirder if I try to hold it like this. That's kind of funny. Maybe I'll do it like this. That's probably better. Banana Man. I don't know if you guys watched Jeremy's stream or it was the vegan gays video. The last vegan gays video. Oh my god. That guy's like Tony. I feel like I got dumber watching that video, listening to that guy. But yeah, Jeremy's reaction to the vegan gays video was hilarious. I keep thinking about that when I have this banana. Can I ask you guys a few questions? No. Have a good day. What's wrong with starch? Okay, so everyone thinks that we're so smart because we have fire and we eat meat, but that's not true. It was the starches. It's because we were able to cook starch and grains, and that's what made our brains evolve, not eating meat. That's just a myth. I don't know why people believe that. Another thing that I found out watching Jeremy's stream yesterday, JBS gave not only not just a lot of money to Trump's campaign, but actually the most money from any donation, any of the donators to Trump's campaign. JBS was the highest. Why do you think that is? And then they push the big beautiful bill or whatever the hell that makes it easier to abuse animals. Crazy. Thanks. Can I ask you a few questions for my video?
Oh, what about?
It's about animals.
I'm actually okay. I don't like the view.
Yeah. You can stand off camera if you want.
That's all right.
Yeah. Yeah. She doesn't like animals either, apparently. That's why she didn't want to answer. So, the biggest problem is probably in the ocean. Like, if you look at numbers, well, maybe not. It is probably insects, like you're talking about, and other small animals that live in the dirt. Bees, honeybees, they're one of the most displaced animal. But do you know why? It's from animal agriculture. It's not from farming plants. Like, I mean, it is farming plants, but a lot of those plants, like I said, are going to the animals. So if we didn't eat as many animals or didn't eat any animals, we would have a lot less, like, plants and animal deaths because of the plants that we grow. People have been sharing around a map of the U.S. and, like, all the land that's taken up by all these different things. And right in the middle, it's like half of the country. It's this huge block right in the middle, and it's all for animal agriculture. It's massive. Like, look it up. You probably would be easy to find. U.S. map of the land use. And the biggest thing that you can do to change that is to live vegan. Yeah, it's a real banana. I might eat it for lunch later. I have a little orange too, but I don't think that would work as well. I don't have anywhere to clip it onto it. Here's a big feed truck. I haven't seen that many feed trucks yet. That's only the second one, I think. How you guys doing? Can I ask you a few questions for my video?
Sure.
Awesome. Yeah, that's good. So how do you guys feel about animals?
Love animals.
Yeah.
Sure.
Would you agree that humans should respect animals?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah. Awesome. So do you think that when we're taking things from animals, like eggs, milk, or taking their life to eat them, do you think that that's respectful?
I do. I think that God basically put animals, you know, for as long, like for example, if you're a hunter, I think it's okay to hunt if you're going to eat the animal, but it's disrespectful to kill it for its horns or whatever.
Yeah.
Just like fishing, I believe it's okay to fish if you're going to eat the fish, not just do it and throw it on the side.
Yeah. So do you hunt all the animals that you eat?
We don't hunt. We don't.
Yeah. Okay.
I can't do it. I can't kill an
my
animal.
beliefs as far as how I was raised. You know?
Yeah. So I'm not a Christian, but I have been like studying a little bit about it, and there is a part of the Bible where it says that if you do eat meat from an animal, it should be from an animal that you hunt, right?
Yeah.
So when we're going to the grocery store and we're just buying things off the shelf, right? Most of that just comes from like a factory farm too.
Yeah.
So that
most of the time
would kind of be against what the Bible says, right?
We usually buy our meat from, like, we're from Florida.
Yeah.
So there's a farm around the corner that processes their animals they raise. That's where we get our meat.
Yeah.
Same with produce. We get local farmers. We try to always do that, but yeah, you never know when you go to a restaurant. You know, if you're eating a cheeseburger, you don't know.
Exactly.
But I get it.
So do you know what the definition of living vegan is?
No, my niece is a vegan, but I really don't understand it.
Yeah. So the definition of vegan is to live without rejecting, or is to live without exploiting animals by humans as best we can.
Okay.
So it includes like a plant-based diet, not eating them, but then it also extends to like not wearing their skin or their fur.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So what would stop you guys from living vegan yourself?
I'm a meat eater. I like steak.
Yeah.
I could actually go without meat. It
She
don't bother
could,
me not
yeah.
to eat.
I'm a steak, meat and potatoes guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I was too. I ate a lot of steak, probably more than most people, kind of thing. So I got some resources here I'd like to share with you guys. Check out some of there's like documentaries, there's a couple speeches, or if you like to read, there's some books you could get.
Okay.
I saw some of those things, and that made me decide that I wanted to live vegan.
Yeah.
And it aligns well with being Christian too. If you can be vegan and Christian.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
So try to think of it from the perspective of the animal.
Right.
I think we need to be a little bit selfless instead of selfish.
Right.
I was a really selfish person. So if you were in the perspective of the animal, how fast would you want people to change?
A lot. Real fast.
Yeah, right.
Real fast.
No, I get it. Like I said, if you're a Christian and you believe that God put animals here for you, either
But
to
it's
be
also in the Bible that you should eat fowl of the air and fish of the ocean, not like
of course.
that.
Yeah, there's a resource on there, a documentary. It's called Christspiracy, and it's about like those things.
Okay.
He's a Christian his whole life, and he asked himself, if like what would Jesus do if he had an animal and was going to slaughter this animal? Like what would Jesus do in that situation? So it's about being Christian and being vegan. So you guys should probably really like that.
Check it out.
Yeah, definitely.
All right.
Awesome, thank
I
you.
appreciate it. Thank you so much.
That was better than I expected. Yeah. Can I ask you guys a few questions? I talked to Isaiah. I talked to you before.
Oh, are you live streaming?
Yeah, I am.
Sorry.
Yeah, I had my coffee earlier. So how do you feel about animals?
I love animals.
Yeah, all animals?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think would you agree that we should respect animals?
Yes.
Yeah. Do you think that when we're taking things from animals, like eggs, milk, or we take their life when we eat them,
Yeah.
do you think that's respectful?
Nope. I'm vegetarian.
Yeah, you're vegetarian?
Yeah. It's I would be vegan, but it is so hard to be vegan. But at least I'm like doing something. But
Right. So what's the hardest part about trying to live vegan?
just like, someone bakes you a cookie and then they use butter and then there you go.
Yeah. Do you think that do you think it's harder for you to live vegan, or do you think it's harder for the animals that we force into slaughterhouses?
Well, I think it's definitely like, I think also an issue is the cost of everything. I think because fruits and vegetables and stuff doesn't cost that much, so I do eat that more than anything.
Yeah.
But for the most part, animals should not be killed. Like,
Yeah. So I just noticed your tattoos, right? You got a rabbit on one side and you got a cat on the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Thank you.
I have a cat and used to have rabbits. I really like them.
Yeah, I had rabbits my whole life.
Yeah.
But it's just like a whole sad scenario. Because, yeah.
So if you could live vegan and it wouldn't cost you any more money, it might be harder. Like when some people make certain foods, or when you go out to certain restaurants, it might be a little bit harder. But if it costs the same, you think that you would try it?
Yeah, I think so. I eat fake meat that they make.
Yeah.
And if that stuff was cheaper, oh my gosh, I'd be so set for life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of that is more expensive, but the price on that's coming down.
Yeah. I saw.
If more people were buying those things, then it might come down faster too.
Yeah.
So I got some resources here I'd like to share with you. You can check this out. Go to that website, and you.
Should I take a picture of it?
No, you can have this.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Yeah, and some of those resources are why I'm vegan. I decided to live vegan. So, yeah, check it out. You might come to the same conclusion.
That's cool.
Would you like a card as well?
Sure. Will be vegan then? Thanks.
Yeah.
Thank you.
See you guys. The number on the banana sticker. Well, it's not organic if that's what you're trying to say. I honestly don't eat bananas that much. I only got this because I wanted to use it as a microphone. You pray before you eat them. So would it be okay if somebody ate you and they prayed before? Am I exploiting this banana? So I'm actually a farmer myself. I farm plants though. I don't farm animals. And I don't kill any animals to farm my plants. I grow them inside. But yeah, I exploit the plants, I guess. I kill them as babies too. Baby plants. But you would agree that if I rip this banana up, that would be different than me like kicking a dog that walks by, right? The banana's not going to scream and cry. You kick a dog, it's going to scream or cry, or it's going to try to bite you. Trying to get caught up on the comments here. Thanks, guys, for commenting so much. Did you say the same thing again? The numbers on the banana? What does that have to do with anything? Scientists have not proven that plants have feelings. Come on, man. Yeah, it's not hard to turn down a cookie. I didn't want to say that, but you don't need to eat that cookie. I think she got it when I said, is it harder to live vegan or harder for the animals? You know? She was kind of like, I wonder who they work for, because they're standing over there now with a sign that says honk if you love coffee. And they had like they're wearing some costume or something that looks like. The coffee shop that I go to has a sign now that says they're the #1 coffee shop. Can I ask you a few questions?
Sure, but I gotta do real quick.
How do you feel about animals?
I love them.
Yeah. Yeah, you have animals?
Yeah. I have chickens and cats and a fish.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So would you agree that our animals, thanks, even fish, right?
Mm-hmm.
They have their own personalities and
Oh,
they
yes.
have their own experiences and
Oh,
things
yes.
like that. So one of my buddies had this really big fish tank and he had like 20 different fish in there. And every time I'd go over, he would tell me stories about all the different ones and stuff. I thought that was so cool.
Yeah.
So what about farmed animals, like chickens and cows and pigs?
Yeah.
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 Do you think that we're respecting them when we're taking things from them, like their eggs or milk?
Depends on what you're doing with them in the first place. You know, for my chickens, they're constantly laying eggs.
Yeah.
There's no rooster, so I don't have to worry about that. And they don't care. They just leave them. So.
Yeah. So we kind of modified chickens, right, to lay so many eggs. Did you know that like chickens in the wild, they would only lay like 12 eggs, 15 eggs like a whole year?
Oh, it depends on the chicken itself. I mean,
Right.
mine, they like once the light is more, or so in November they'll stop laying, and I let them be because that's their natural cycle. But then usually they're just laying every day. And then foraging and enjoying their little life around my house. Because they're not like, I'm not on a farm. It's a backyard chicken.
Yeah.
So they're a little different. But.
How about when they stop laying eggs? Then are you going to get rid of them, or?
No. I have my old girls. So right now I'm actually building an addition to my chicken coop. So I have like the older girls are gonna hang out and just kind of live the rest of their lives. So
that's nice.
I don't do that yet. I can't. I couldn't hurt them because they're pets that tend to lay breakfast.
Right.
But they're sweet, and I couldn't do that.
So do you eat chicken?
I do eat chicken.
Yeah.
I do, but it's not all that. Like I don't eat a lot of meat, and I have to eat it because my body needs it. Like I did veganism and all of that years ago, and it wasn't enough. I will lose weight like that, so I have to have to have that protein.
So most people when they try vegan, like they normally don't eat enough food. So it sounds like maybe that's might have been what was going on.
I was eating. No, it's just my metabolism is way high, so I have to be very, very careful.
Yeah. I can give you some resources. Would you maybe want to look into it a little bit more?
Real quick. I gotta get in here and then go. And
then I don't want to take any more of your time.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Oh, there's the lady that gave me the finger. It's like your lady. I should have known. She's wearing camouflage. Camouflage. I never got caught up with the comments. How you guys doing? Can I ask you a few questions?
Nope.
All right. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Yeah. I thought they were together. Maybe they're not. How you guys doing? Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't think.
Oh. All right. Have a good day. That last lady was pretty nice. I appreciate her saying that she's not going to kill her chickens, but she eats chickens. So she supports electrical stunning and stabbing them in the throat. But they're not her chickens, right? So I wonder if she'd feel the same about dogs or cats, right? She has a cat, but she doesn't eat cats. What if it was a farmed cat for meat? Jesus ate cows and chicken. Bro, you read the Bible? You don't eat dolphin meat. That's where you draw the line. Yeah, so dolphin is one of the animals that they deem... They gave personhood to a dolphin, I'm pretty sure, in Australia in a court case. That's why I always say that animals are people. There's been multiple court cases where they have given personhood to an animal. See, you see them over there dressed up? They're like wearing sheets or something. Getting people to honk if they like coffee. You eat pandas? A panda farm? Alligator tail. Go get an alligator tail without any tools. Go wrestle an alligator and bite off its tail. Fresh baby seal. Man, so many people are crazy. The German king. Yes, humans and animals are pretty different. I agree. Doesn't mean that I would eat animals, though, or people. Cute dogs. Maybe. Yeah, she's a hypocrite. Yeah, when you have a pet chicken and you love your pet chickens, but then you eat chickens, that's how I felt with the turkeys. I had a pet turkey, and I basically stopped eating turkey, except like on Thanksgiving. I'd maybe grab like a little piece, and I always felt so bad about it. I was like, eventually I was just like, yeah, I'm not going to eat any turkey anymore. And then eventually I was like, well, why am I doing this to a turkey? You know, why would I not eat a turkey? Because I realized, I like made the connection with turkeys, but I was still eating cows and pigs. And like, I've gone to farms and I've met cows and pigs. My aunt had a pig when I was growing up, and I would go over there and meet and play with the pig. Like, but I still ate pigs. It was just, yeah, I felt like a hypocrite, and realized I obviously don't need to eat any animals. You don't need anything from an animal. Yeah, Ellie, we are all part of nature and the circle of life. But when you're eating an animal, it's not really a circle of life. It's more like a circle of death. If you really wanted to support life, sentient life, then you probably shouldn't eat animals, right? I feel way closer with nature not eating animals, not paying for them to be abused and forced into slaughterhouses. Most pigs are forced into gas chambers, which that's something nobody knows. Literally nobody knows that. And it's so crazy. And they call it more humane. And they're trying to do it with birds too. Actually, it's like 20-25% of birds are actually killed in gas chambers too. And they're trying to increase it because they think it's more humane than electrical stunning and just cutting their throats. But they don't just go to sleep. Like, other people think if they go to sleep, or other people are like, they don't do that, it would make the meat taste bad. But it's normal. Like, that's the common thing for pigs, is to be gassed to death. It's really insane. Hey, PJ. Neil, thanks for being here, everyone. Almost to 20 likes. That's cool. Only been here for like an hour and a half. I finally caught back up to the comments. Yeah, Ellie, we're all equal. I agree. I don't think that we're better than other animals. Like, you can't fly like a bird. You can't breathe underwater like a fish. You know, why do humans think that they're so much better? Just because we've made tools to dominate and kill other animals? In ways that makes us worse than them. Because we should know better. We are smarter than other animals, right? But how do we use that? We use that to dominate them and kill them as quickly as we possibly can, when we don't have to. I think that makes us worse than other animals. Other animals, like most other animals, are herbivores. 75% of wild animals only eat plants. Thanks, Tony. Yeah, if you're new here, subscribe and hit the notification bell. Make sure it's set on all notifications, because I do mainly live streams. So if you want to get to my live streams, like when they start, put the notification bell on. I did have my other phone. I was going to make some videos, but I forgot. Maybe I'll get it set up now. Maybe I can ask this guy. Can I ask you a few questions for my video?
Sorry?
Can I ask you a couple questions for my video? Is
What's
that okay?
your video about?
So I'm just asking about animals.
Okay.
How do you feel about animals?
Okay.
Yeah. Would you agree that we should respect animals?
Sure.
Yeah. Do you think that when we're taking things from them, like eggs, milk, or we take their life to eat their flesh, do you think that's respectful?
Yeah.
Yeah? How so?
Just think they're here, and maybe God put them here for us to have that.
Yeah, yeah. So, like, is it okay to just do whatever we want to animals then?
In a respectful way.
So how do you kill someone or some animal respectfully?
In a humane way.
Right. So, like, the definition of humane is like to show compassion, right? So
Okay.
how are we showing compassion to animals when we're like cutting the throats?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's kind of an oxymoron, right? Like a lot of the labels that they put on meat, you know, or eggs or dairy, they just put those labels on there from the industries to make us feel better about buying those products.
Okay, I don't know that, but okay.
Yeah, yeah. So if you were to, like, do you know what living vegan is?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have any vegans that you know?
No.
No. So most people think it's just a diet, but it's more than a diet. It's about rejecting the exploitation of animals caused by humans. So I can share some resources with you. Would you look into it a little bit?
Probably not.
No?
No. Probably not.
The animals need our help, though. You said we should respect animals, but...
Yeah, like, I don't believe in dog fights.
Yeah.
But I do believe that we should use animals to look for a cure for cancer for humans. I have no problem.
Right. So I did some research on testing on animals, and they say that 95% of the tests that we do on animals doesn't translate to humans.
There's probably some of that. I can agree with some of that. Sure.
And nowadays we have like technology that we can test on other things that like are better, or even we can get people that want to be tested on, right? People can actually consent to be tested on, and then testing on those people would obviously translate better to other people, right?
I agree.
So why?
But it has to start somewhere.
Yeah, sure.
It has to start somewhere.
Yeah, and it did, you know.
Yeah.
Even with like Impossible Meat, have you heard of the Impossible Meat and burgers and stuff? To get that started, they had to do some testing on animals, right, just to get it passed and through and everything. But now that they did that, you know, do you think that it's better that they're not killing the animals for that meat?
Yes. I mean, I like a good steak now and then.
Yeah. Yeah. So if we could make a steak that just tasted like exactly the same.
I want no parts of that.
Even if it tasted exactly the same, you'd rather abuse an animal than...
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah. Do you see how that's a little crazy?
No, not really, because I don't want something that's made up with chemicals and all. I'd rather just a nice, pure, clean piece of beef.
Well, you know, all the animals that we eat, they've been genetically modified through the years, right? And
not all of them.
Yeah, all of them.
No.
Yeah.
I don't agree with that.
Yeah.
I don't agree with that.
Yeah. Do your own research. Don't just take my word for it.
Okay.
But I mean, I can. Like I said, this is the research right here. You can look into some of these things.
That's okay.
And learn a little bit more about the industries.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I don't think anyone's told me that before. If it tasted exactly the same, didn't cost you any more money, he would still kill an animal. I should have just cut it off right there. That was kind of psycho. What did Ellie say? They were a bot? Yeah, well, McDonald's sucks. I thought about going to McDonald's and standing outside McDonald's and doing this one day. But I don't know. People that eat a lot of fast food, I don't think they have much respect for themselves, honestly. So I don't know if they would be the people I really want to talk to. How you guys doing? Can I ask you a few questions for my video?
We're in a hurry.
All right, yeah. I like your shirt. I wasn't talking to her. I was talking to him. She said thank you. Would I kill you if you ate a burger in front of me? Dude, that's crazy. I'm not for killing people or for killing animals. I wouldn't be around you if you ate a burger, though. I would just walk away. And it's not just a burger, it's a dead body. You're eating dead bodies. That guy just wanted to stay ignorant. Some people don't want to see the information that's on this card because they know if they did, they would change. Here comes Dennis. Cool. I was hoping he would come back. I need to get his phone number. I might have to pause for a second so I can put his phone number in my phone. He's gonna like the banana. What's up, Alicia? So yeah, eating humans. Humans can consent to being eaten, right? What's up, Dennis?
What's up, brother?
You like my microphone today?
That's fucking awesome. Why? Penny in the pot from corporate America to South America. Mexico grows all the best veggies, right? You got to get corporate America involved, give the land back to the people. Now, what was the key word the last 2 or 3 times from Gunny Hightower?
Great, you're getting me again.
Grenada.
Yeah, Grenada. Yeah,
Clint Eastwood.
Yeah. Is that real leather?
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
I'll give you a bargain break. I'll buy my aim. It's secondhand. It don't count because the damn thing's already dead.
Well,
give me a freaking break.
Yeah.
Listen, you forgot the most important code words in the history of mankind.
I got it last time, though. I did get that last time.
Try again. Clint Eastwood, right?
Yeah.
Plate Gunny Hightower. Now, the whole thing was they went down to Grenada, which is right down there. If that's Florida and that's Panama, Grenada's right about there, all right? The whole point of the movie was no matter how much money you spend on communications, if you can't make that phone call, your troops are fucked. Okay? Now, in conjunction with that, Gordon Cooper, the original astronaut, sent all of his information and gave all of his information to the president of Grenada to give to the United Nations. Now, how much information do you think Gordon Cooper, as the most trusted astronaut in marine in history, could give? I bet you that was a stack of shit about that high.
Yeah.
Right? Now, how many years ago was that? It was a million years ago.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the key word. You always remember Clint Eastwood because he's still alive. And he's very rich. And he's got a lot of bastards running around Italy that are going to claim his money because remember he went over and made spaghetti westerns. That's where your DNA stuff comes in. Okay?
Yeah.
So, this is the new news. I can make it rich. Hopefully, all of us. We know we're being listened to all the time. So that's why I walk around town collating a series of books. The most important running book right now, I'm telling everybody, is Peace Through Cuba. Okay? It's very simple. Ukraine and Russia stand down. Xi stands down in the South Pacific. The Russians come back to Cuba, which are already there. The King of Spain comes back because of all his possessions. Remember, the Spanish were here first.
Yeah.
Which ties you into Florida and goes into South America and up. That brings you into your ancient Aztec stuff. Ancient. All right. That's it. Once you get Gutierrez, which is a quarter mile around in Manhattan, or whatever that piece of shit UN is, it won't do a goddamn thing because the key is to pick up plastic and save the earth. If you don't save the wood or the plastic, we're screwed. We will be buried under an Antarctic frozen ancient technology Reese 3x5 Westinghouse kit building card as we close our eyes and engage space stuff, which I told the defense industry many Bigelow times. As they said, we can send ET home. Right? So That's the book. If everybody at once pops up in Cuba, and then you think Reykjavik with Ronald Reagan, you take the nukes off the board, and in 30 or 40 years we got it licked. Otherwise, with all the nukes and the drones and what's lurking on the bottom of the ocean, we are truly screwed, which is why Tulsi started this administration finding the signal. The signal was the bitch. The signal was what was sent to the press, but it was sent to me, which is why the United States Army Band performed at that theater, Dwight David, Mamie Eisenhower, last week or so. And when they performed, before they were there, I knew they were coming. So I went down to the Magic Wand store and bought Tulsi Gabbard a magic wand. And I wrapped a message on it and I taped it and I says, you might find the signal here in Gettysburg with help of the yellow phone in conjunction with the East Cavalry Battlefield, which is me. That's me hanging up flags up and down poles looking to be a pain in the ass. Okay. So again, I handed that wand with that message to a beautiful woman about this high, who I'm thinking played wind instruments because she had a beautiful set of lips, at least two. You know what I'm saying? Rear entry. And I'm pretty sure she got that. So, again, we have to announce ET as gently as possible because you can't land on the White House lawn. So maybe me, ET, or everybody else all of a sudden lands in Havana with Jack Osborne. You know who Jack Osborne is? Ozzy Osbourne's son?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Well, they know what 57 Chevys are, and they know when I mean to call them and say, wake up, and then get Gitmo to find Quantico and get on the hump. And then remember what Tesla said, that assuming you got a figure, every drop of water is better than a wigger. So, listen, who is that? Who's the statue of, please, my friend, in the white sweater? It's the key to everything. You forget everything.
I don't know who's in the white sweater.
You forget everything. That's Perry Cuomo.
Okay.
Perry Cuomo, who is Mario Cuomo's a bastard. You don't know who his dad is. He thinks it's Mario Cuomo Sr., but it's actually Perry Cuomo, who was married, or Fredo. You know who Fredo is up in New York? That's his dad.
Look, there's another truck going by.
Say bye-bye.
You were here one of the other times.
So real quick, what's Cuomo knows that Obama's brick is right there in honor of Brock and Michelle. It's right there.
Yeah.
So now what does Cuomo drive? The chrome Rolls Royce. The chrome Rolls Royce is the cure to adrenochrome. No, don't need it anymore. And in my brick, Tulsi knows I leave her flowers all the time. And she comes out and says, says Dennis H. Clay. So if it's a worldwide book and we're all going to show up at Cuba at the same time, then we don't have to worry about copybooks. Questions?
I don't have any questions about that.
But anything.
You last time we talked, you said you were an electrician.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yep.
I might need your help. Would you want to help me out with something?
Not, if I have to get my hands dirty, absolutely not.
No, you don't get your hands dirty anymore?
No. Too valuable. What is the most powerful machine in the universe that I can find is the human brain? So if I was to get zapped or hit by lightning, then my dog TJ Jackson would miss his friend. So why? What do you got? What's your electrical issue?
I need. I'm gonna turn my garage into a kitchen, so I might need some more power out there.
Very simple. Shut the main breaker off. Take the panel off the front. Put a fresh breaker in there, and run the wire where you want. But don't call Mike Hunt. Oh. Where is Mike Hunt? Anybody see Mike Hunt?
Oh man. All right, so that was Dennis. Yeah, I brought more than one banana, so if I get too hungry and I eat this one, I have another one. Can I ask you a few questions?
Yeah, sure.
Awesome. You okay being in my video?
Yeah.
Cool. So I ask people about animals. How do you feel about animals?
I love animals.
Yeah, me
Animals
too.
are awesome.
Yeah. So would you agree that humans should respect animals?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Yeah, definitely. So, did you see that truck that went by actually like a minute ago?
No.
It was like one. It was, I call them death trailers. It's got a couple stories in it in the trailer, and they put animals in there to take them to the slaughterhouse.
Oh, that's awesome.
So it looked like there were some baby cows in there, baby dairy cows, probably coming from the factory farm down the street. Probably going to a slaughterhouse. So, do you think that that's respectful when we're sending baby cows to the slaughterhouse?
Jeez. No. Honestly, no. That's awful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, do you eat dairy, eggs,
Yeah, I do.
meat?
I won't lie to you. I do. I do.
Yeah.
You know?
I did for most of my life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know. I mean, they're delicious. You know.
Yeah.
But,
would you agree that we don't have to eat animals?
no. If you're doing it by the basic definition, you don't have to eat animals to survive.
Yeah.
You do not have to.
Right. I appreciate that. Yeah. I had some people earlier that would not accept that. You know.
Because like there's a lot of vegans. There's a lot of I don't know. There's vegetarians and there's vegans. There's a difference. I don't know the difference.
Right. So I can explain that, right? Vegetarian is just a diet. It's just means that they don't eat meat, right? But they still eat eggs, or some even eat fish. They still like drink milk or eat cheese. And there's exploitation behind those industries. Like those baby cows that were just going to slaughter, they're from the dairy industry. And if they're male, they don't produce milk, so they send them to slaughter, you know, within the first year. And then if it is a female cow, then they just forcibly impregnate it every year so it has a baby, and then they steal all the milk from it. So I looked a little bit more into these industries, right? And even with the chicks for eggs, they kill the baby male chicks because they don't produce eggs. So often on their first day of life, as soon as they're born, they separate them and they kill the males. So because to keep them alive, it would cost money, and they don't grow like the meat chickens.
They don't care about process.
So it's all about money. They just see the animals as products, right? So, and there's a big difference between like a dog that just walked by and like this banana, right? So, yeah. So have you ever, so like that's vegetarians, it's just a diet. But if you're vegan, it means to live without exploiting animals. So it includes a diet of not eating anything from an animal, but it also includes,
it's like super strict.
Like, yeah, well, it's not super strict. Yeah. So we don't wear their skin or their fur or anything like that. Or when we get other products like bath products or beauty products, we try to not get stuff that's tested on animals.
It's a lifestyle.
Or made with animals. Yeah. It's a way of living. Yeah. So what would stop you from living vegan yourself? Because it sounds like that's where your heart is. You want to respect animals. Do you think that might be the best way to do it?
Like, can you ask that question one more time? Like, it's like, what's stopping me from doing it?
Yeah.
Honestly, it's more just, I guess it would be discipline, wouldn't it? Because it'd be like, you go to the lunchroom, see something good, you know, like, oh, there's a chicken sandwich. Yeah, I'm a college student. You know? So it's like,
you go to Gettysburg College?
Yeah, I go to Gettysburg College.
Cool.
Right over there.
Yeah,
so
nice.
It's like, it would be discipline. And it would be like, I think it would be like a lot of honesty educating yourself too, because
exactly.
You'd have to, if it's a vegan, like you said, it's a lifestyle, right? Or it's vegan. It's a lifestyle. So you'd have to search for like, make sure this doesn't have any animal products, this wouldn't have any animal products, right? So I think what stopped me is more of just the discipline that it would have to be, right? And I guess an obstacle would be the education minded too, because I'm not really knowledgeable as you are. Like, there's some obvious things like, oh, if it's a chicken, you don't have to eat the chicken, you know?
Right.
But then there's also like, you know, looking up behind animal products and stuff and be like, oh, I didn't know that the shampoo had used like pig fat or whatever. You know what I mean? I think, or like soap, pig fat. You know what I mean? So I think it'd just be that.
Yeah, that's awesome. So I got some resources I could share with you. that that'll teach you a lot of stuff on there. There's a lot of resources on that website, and when you put that code in, it's got the stuff that I saw that made me decide I was going to live vegan. So I've been vegan for over a year now, and I realized it's actually not that hard, and it actually opened the doors up for a lot more food. Because before I was eating like the same animals, it's only like 5 animals that everyone kind of eats. But there's actually like 50,000 plants that are edible, right?
Yeah.
So I've had some of the best dishes I've ever eaten are just plant-based dishes.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of tofu.
Yeah,
tofu?
so it kind of grew on me a little bit. When I first went vegan, I didn't eat that much tofu. Now I probably eat it a couple times a week. But I just learned how to cook it better. You know what I mean? So I don't know if you like cooking yourself, but it kind of helps a little bit.
I guess it would be easier to cook, right? Because you're not like grilling.
Yeah,
right? You used to be like salads. You just put it together.
Yeah.
Or it'd be like. So in some ways it's harder, in some ways it's easier.
I had a big salad when I got here.
Right.
A lot of like chickpeas and black beans. I go down to Kenny's and they have like the salad bar area, and I just get a little bit of like pretty much all the plants. I just put all that together in one big thing, and I'll eat that. So there's a couple places in town. They have vegan menus. So if you go there, you have to ask for the vegan menu. But Food 101 down there, it's like a block down on the right. They have a whole vegan menu. It's got a couple of appetizers, a really good sandwich, and they have 4 different vegan pizzas. So definitely go down there and try some of their vegan pizzas. They're really good. And then down this street, Cottage Creperie is down there a little bit.
Oh, I see that one because I'm going to the car shop right now, and I always not pass it, but I always see it.
Yeah. They have a vegan menu. It's right on the counter, so it's like normally they have the regular one in front, but just grab the vegan menu out of the back, and they have all these different options. So it's really, really good.
I mean, how long have you been doing this for?
I come out here a couple times a week. I started in like April this year, so.
Oh, wow.
So I've been doing it for a few months.
You're growing, so that's awesome.
Yeah. I put my channel on the card, so you can check out my channel and watch our conversation back and stuff like that.
That'd be really cool.
See other conversations like this. Yeah, I had some really bad conversations earlier. I had 2 older ladies give me the finger and walk away, and they were like, God gave me animals basically to do whatever I want to them.
There's a lot of religious people here, and there's nothing wrong with that, but I also think it's like kind of hypocritical because, I'm not the biggest religious person, honestly. I would be a big hypocrite to say I was, but I think it's kind of hypocritical because we got to respect our fellow man, right? Like in the Bible, and it's like, I mean, it's like you got to share kindness with your neighbor, and that's not really kindness, is it?
Right?
Yeah. It's like I feel like people today. I think that's why going to college is kind of important because it teaches you to have an open mind, and it's not like liberal versus conservative or anything like that. But like I think our world would be a lot better if we're able to just have a conversation and be honest with each other. Because I'm honest, like I eat meat, like I love cereal. Technically, I probably killed like thousands, millions of animals if we're being real.
Yeah,
but like
we're responsible for in the U.S. It's probably 200 to 300 animals a year that are killed for us for eating those products.
But honestly, like you've opened my mind. I'm taking more consideration what I'm eating, and like, hey, you could eat meat, or you can have healthier stuff. You can have a salad, and like, it starts by small things, and it grows up to be bigger and bigger. And honestly, it's probably a healthier lifestyle, right? I mean, eating salads, greens.
It can be. Like there's like Oreos and beer that are vegan. So if you just ate Oreos and drank beer, you probably wouldn't be that healthy, but you could still be vegan.
What do you eat a source of protein? Like respect. Yeah. That's not like a.
Yeah, no. Tofu is some of it. If you eat 1 block of tofu, it's about 40 grams of protein.
Oh, word?
And it gives you some healthy fats and stuff too. Seitan is another thing. It's made from wheat gluten, and that actually has more protein than a lot of meats. And then TVP is another. It's like textured vegetable protein. That you have to like rehydrate it, but that has a lot of protein in it too, and it's way cheaper than a lot of meats too. So you can be healthier on a vegan diet. you can do it cheaper than buying meats.
Yeah. The steaks
and
are like really expensive.
then you can respect animals. I think it's the best way to respect animals instead of paying for them to be.
I mean, you're going 3 for 3 right now.
And,
You're going 3 for 3 right now.
Yeah, and you can be Christian or Muslim or whatever your religion is and be vegan.
And
it doesn't really go against the religion. You know what I mean? Honestly, I think when we're paying for animals to go into slaughterhouses, I don't think any God would really be happy with that, because most religions try to preach compassion,
and to all living creatures.
Yeah, and then people kind of use that. I'm not really religious myself, but I feel like if you are religious, you should be using it in a good way to do good things to people and animals, not trying to make excuses to eat animals.
That is the thing about the Bible, because some people can. I mean, that's the thing about all types of things, honestly, because you can use anything to defend anything. So some people can use the Bible in a way to be like those old women, be like, hey, I can eat animals because this chapter of the Bible says I can. And I can defend it being like, hey, you shouldn't treat this guy like this, because then you're compassion. There's always that's why it's really tricky to convince some people, because if you have a set stance, right, and then you've lived by the stance your whole life, right, you'd always have something to fall back on. It's like, I eat meat, but this part of the Bible tells me I can eat meat. So you're wrong, I'm right.
Yeah.
And that's why it's dangerous to not live with an open mind.
And
that's
exactly.
why
And I think we should put ourselves in those positions, right? So if you're in the position of those animals being forced in the slaughterhouse, how fast would you want people to be making up excuses, or would you want people to change? And,
I think another part of it is you're not seeing it.
Exactly. The industries don't want you to see some of the stuff I gave you on that card. They try to hide it. It only just recently kind of came out and was made public.
I think if people saw it more, if it was more widespread, people would be like, yeah, maybe I don't want to get Burger King right now, or Wendy's or anything like that. So
there's industries, they pay millions of dollars to keep things hidden from us, and they put these labels on there like pasture raised or grass fed to make us buy those products, when really grass fed cows, a lot of times they don't go outside and eat the grass. They cut the grass and they bring it inside and they feed the cow, and the cow doesn't ever move out of that little area.
It's stuck in such a
So they try to put those labels on there to sell us the products, really. And that was another thing. If I found out that I was supporting an industry and then I realized they were lying to me, then I wouldn't want to support them. You know what I mean? No matter what it is. And I think if I was in that situation, I would want people to speak up for me too. So that's kind of why I'm out here talking to other people. And I wish somebody like myself came and talked to me about this sooner, because I would have made the change sooner.
Yeah. I mean, you're doing it now, and you're doing it for me. So
And there was actually another lady before I started my stream. I wish I got her on stream, but she was out here handing out pamphlets for the church, one of the churches around here. And I gave her one of my books. I have other books too. I can actually give you one of them if you want. It's got some more information in there, so then you don't even have to still look the stuff up on the card, but that's some other stuff you can look at in the meantime. But I gave her one of them, and she was like, wow, she was like, in the Bible, it tells us that we should respect animals. And she was like, what, it was something about the Bible being against animal cruelty.
Mm-hmm.
So it kind of, when she looked in there, it kind of connected with her right away. She was like, yeah, maybe she was like, maybe I should be vegan.
Mm-hmm.
So there's, like I said, you can be, whatever religion, and you can kind of use that either way. And I think we should be looking towards compassion instead of violence, right?
I think the world would be a better place.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I'm sorry, I gotta go.
Yeah.
But I'm glad for the talk.
Let me give you one of these other cards also, because if you want to speak up for the animals, check out We Are the Free Gettysburg on Facebook. And you can, if you decide you want to be vegan, you can come out and help me do things like this sometimes. And I'm trying to get into the college actually too. So you might end up seeing me there one day.
Oh, you should just go in front of the alumni hall, so you get like a lot of. You know what that is? Like the.
I think so. I think so.
It's like on. Oh my God! It's up on Washington Street.
Okay.
It's on Washington Street. Yeah. You go in front of there. You get like kids are going there all the time. So you get some like. You do it like a younger viewpoint. Because over here is more.
Yeah, it's all
Try to be
the
respectful.
average.
It's more for older
Yeah,
range here.
the average tourist, I think, is like 52, 55.
Yeah.
So it is a lot of older people.
So if you go by your pounds, you get a lot more younger.
Yeah,
people.
a lot younger people tend to be a little bit more open-minded.
But yeah.
So yeah, it was really nice talking to you. What was your name?
Dolly.
Dolly?
Yeah.
No, that's a cool name.
Yeah.
I'm Jake.
Nice to meet you, Jake.
Yeah.
And see you guys. Bye. All right.
Awesome. Thanks a lot, man. Did you guys like that one? What's up, Meebo? Make sure all my stuff's working good still. My audio's good. Tony's still here. Calling animals a resource. Yikes. How you guys doing? The lady over there was like, is that how tall he was? Standing next to Abraham Lincoln. He's like a foot taller. I don't know if that's how tall he was. If he was a really tall guy. Whoa. What are you talking about there? Yeah. You think that I don't like things like that. What Bad Bunny's getting a lot of pushback from the extremist right-wing crowd. They're really upset that he's going to do the halftime show. What do you guys think about that? We need to rid our language of extrinsic value placement. I agree. Can I do something better? Am I doing something wrong? How you guys doing? Can I ask you a few questions for my video?
Sure.
Is that all right? You got a minute?
Yeah. Go ahead.
So I'm asking about animals. How do you feel about animals?
They're good.
Yeah. Do you have any pets? Do you have any pets or anything?
Can't.
No. Why not?
Because I get evicted.
Oh, you got evicted. Have you ever had any pets before, or would you?
Yeah, a little bit of Shih Tzu.
Yeah, a Shih Tzu. That's cool. Would you agree that our pets, they have their own personalities and
Yes.
experiences, and like they can be happy and be sad, right? So, what about farm animals? Do you think that they are also like individuals?
Yes.
Yeah. Would you agree that we should respect animals?
Yes.
Do you think that when we're taking things from animals, like the farm animals, like when we take eggs or milk or we kill them to eat their flesh, do you think that's respectful?
No.
Right, I appreciate that. So do you know what living vegan is?
I know what vegan is, yes.
Right. So what would be your definition?
Not eating meat.
Right.
And eggs and stuff like that.
Right. Yeah. So a lot of people think that vegan's like a diet, but like vegetarian, not eating meat is more like a diet. If you live vegan, it's to live without exploiting animals, right, by humans as much as we can. So if you want to respect all animals, do you think that vegan is a good way to do that?
Yeah.
What would stop you from living vegan? You think you'd be able to do it?
I've done it once already, so.
Yeah? Yeah. So but it sounds like you stopped. Are you eating animal products again?
Yeah.
Yeah. So why is that?
Certain kinds.
Yeah, why did you stop living vegan?
Health problems.
Right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, I don't want to get into your details about your health problems or anything, but if I were to give you some resources, you could reach out to like a nutritionist for free.
I already have a nutritionist.
Yeah. Are they vegan?
No.
No? So did they recommend that you eat animal products again?
No.
No? Would you be open to reaching out to a vegan nutritionist to see if you could align your actions with your heart again? Because it seems like you have a good heart, right? You want to respect the animals. So I'll share this resource with you. Okay. If you go to that website, go to the challenges. There's like a tab for challenges, and then give them your email just to sign up for one of them. It's totally free. And then after you do that, you'll be able to reach out to a mentor, nutritionist, and try to make sure you're getting all the nutrients you need, and you can talk to them about your health problems and make sure that you're doing everything that you should be doing. Right? Okay. Cool. Well, thanks. It's good talking to you.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, that was good. She was great. She was nice. I wasn't sure how that was going to go at first, because she said she was vegan, but then she went back. But yeah, she was nice. So, and then the guy before that, Dolly, that was two good conversations in a row. Yeah, Tony's kind of trolling. It's been here for a while. Hey, Pia. The football expert. Do you know a lot of football players are vegan? What's up, John? Have you been here before? If you guys are new, subscribe and hit the notification bell. Set it to all notifications so you know when my streams are starting, because I mainly just do live streams. So if you don't have the notification bell on, you might end up coming in later. And today I had some pretty interesting conversations pretty early, and two ladies gave me the finger, and the one lady said I was a horrible person and walked away. But she used to drive pigs to the slaughterhouse, but said eating pigs was against her religion. Oh, look, here's some turkey feathers just blowing around in the wind. These come off of the turkeys that are being taken to the slaughterhouse. They line the whole street. They line all the streets in town. Not even this, like they came down this street, but I was walking down one of the side streets and I was still seeing the feathers. Like they're blowing down the other streets. They're everywhere. Like every time you take a couple steps, there's another feather. It's really sad. That one looked clean, but sometimes they're like covered in poop. So it is, some of them are pretty nasty. I changed. Tony says, good luck changing human behavior based on our entire existence. You sound like you'd be in support of slavery, or maybe in support of taking women's rights away, because women didn't have rights for most of history. Actually, there's more slaves today than there's ever been before. That's something that I learned recently. Can I ask you guys a few questions for my video? I like your shirt. I like the ghost Pokemon are my favorite. I used to be the gym leader in my town. We had a Pokemon group for Pokemon Go, and we had different people were different gym leaders, and we would build like our teams on Pokemon Go, and other people in the group we would like post up at different parks, and people would come and battle us, and then we would give them, if they beat us, we would give them badges. and we would give out these books, and the badges were like stickers. So you'd go to the different gym leaders and you'd get their sticker and put it in your badge book. It was really cool. It wasn't as big as I thought it was going to be. But it was a lot of fun. I was the ghost gym leader. I have a really good ghost teams, and we would even handicap a little bit too. But I was really good at PvP, so I'd still beat a lot of people. But I did give out some badges. But a lot of people would have to come back and battle me again, or like change the team. We would only let them battle like 2 times, and if we beat them both times, they'd have to come meet us a different day. That was a lot of fun. But then I ended up I was too busy with work, and I stopped doing it. Can I ask you a few questions for my video? Have a good day. See, I got like 7 more cards to give out. Thanks for all the hearts. Can we get one more like to 30 likes? Yeah, so we would go to the tournaments and everything, and there's one guy that would come and just beat everybody. He would always beat everybody. And I think I only beat him like 1 time, but he would win all the tournaments. So it's everyone else would be fighting for 2nd place. I don't think I've seen Tony here before. Do you think there's a difference between exploitation and cruelty? So do you think that you could be exploited in a humane way? Can I ask you guys a couple questions? All right, have a good day. Thanks, John. You mean like with the Game Boys? Oh man, they're coming out with, or it probably already came out. It might be on the second Switch. There's like they redid like Pokemon Stadium or something like that. That game was fun. I remember playing that a long time ago. Yeah, right, the link cable. I didn't get into Pokemon until like the 3rd generation. So that kind of gives away my age. How you doing? Stop abusing animals. How you doing? Thanks for being here. And I totally agree. Yeah, Tony, you can exploit different things, but it's when we're talking about exploiting animals, you have to agree there's a difference between exploiting animals and exploiting this banana. Right? If you don't, you might have an issue in your brain. And you might not want to own pets or be near other people that often because I feel like people that don't care about animals or people, or they think people or animals are the same as a banana, you might end up doing bad things to people. You can't seem to think from your victim's perspective. Oh no. I had a really bad conversation with this lady one day too. I'm good, how are you? She was nice to me today at least. She got really triggered one time when I talked to her. Can I ask you guys a few questions? Can I ask you a few questions for my video? All right, have a good day. The younger guy wanted to, but the older guy he was with was like, "No, keep walking." Oh, I wonder if this guy will talk to me. I know this guy. I know who he is. No, you don't want to talk? I didn't even ask him. He owns that company. He owns the bank in town. He owns a company that they take care of old people. But he makes a lot of money doing it. I thought he was going to be a nicer person than that. I've never actually talked to him before, but I know who he is. He just saw me looking at him and was like, "No." Maybe he was on a date with somebody who, he's not supposed to be with. Maybe that's what was going on. He's like, "No, don't record me." Or he's supposed to be working and he's out here like shopping in Gettysburg. You would think somebody that owns a company where they take care of, older people, they'd be nice people, but, I don't know. But also, I don't think it's right when you get rich off of taking care of old people. They probably charges thousands of dollars a month for them to live in his building. I don't know. I got a picture of his Vanderhall outside of his building. If you don't know what a Vanderhall is, look it up. It's a car. There's not that many of them made. I know another guy that has a Vanderhall. He's a billionaire. Pretty sure he's a billionaire. He's got one of the biggest car collections in the country. Rivals Jay Leno's. He was a race car driver. Really cool cars. I've seen his car collection. Or some of it. One of his garages. Can I ask you guys a few questions? You have a minute? I like your shirt. Do you want to be in my video? It's about animals. Yeah? Cool. So do you like animals? Do you want to come a little bit closer?
Love animals.
Yeah, me too. So would you agree that humans should respect animals?
Absolutely.
Right. Do you think that when we're taking things from animals, like eggs, milk, or taking their life to eat them, do you think that that's respectful?
It's necessary.
If it's done with respect and honor as it was intended for God to sustain ourselves here respectfully.
Do you think we have to eat animals?
No.
You have to eat something that's alive.
Right. Do you think that there's a difference between plants and animals?
No, I do not. I really, deep down inside, I think the only difference is we recognize it or tender heart to mammals, but that banana is just as alive as a puppy dog.
So there's the difference though, it's called sentience. Animals are sentient, bananas aren't.
Right,
okay.
I agree with you.
Yeah. So sentience means that they're conscious and like have an objective experience of the world.
Mm-hmm.
Like
But
animals.
how do you know that banana doesn't have a totally unrecognizable experience to it the same way?
Well, as far as I know, it doesn't. So,
Right, I
so
agree with
I'm
you.
going by what I know as far as I know now, right? So, even if this banana did at some point in the future, that doesn't change that we know animals are sentient now.
Okay, but
right?
I still say that's a lie.
Yeah,
and
I agree.
Yeah, no human being can survive unless they eat something else that is alive. That's
right.
That's the way of life.
I agree.
Whether it's an animal, a banana,
But that's not exactly what I'm saying there. Yeah, right. So I mean, you would agree that there's a difference if I rip this banana in half, or if the next dog that came by, somebody kicked that dog. Don't you think there would be a little bit of a difference there?
Huge.
Yeah.
Huge.
Huge difference.
Yes.
And I would say only
The crowds would go
because
crazy.
only because we're not in tune enough with that banana to realize if it's experiencing stress,
Yeah, right,
or
right.
pain, or anything else.
So does that mean, if you were to find out that bananas were sentient too, would you stop eating bananas? Would you?
I won't stop eating animals either. I love them.
Yeah.
But I also realize that every living thing survives by eating something else that's alive.
Right.
You can't do it.
But that doesn't justify eating animals, right?
It does to me.
Right. But so you're a science denier? Do you think the Earth is flat?
No, of course not.
Why not?
Because I believe what I learned in school tells me that it's right.
So did you learn how to eat animals in school?
No, I learned that before school.
Right. So if you were to learn that you don't have to eat animals, you wouldn't want to make a change?
No, I wouldn't change the thing.
Yeah.
Let me just tell you, I was fortunate enough to get to raise a calf from a baby because it lost its mother. So I took it in and I fell in love with this calf.
Yeah.
It was Lucy.
Right.
And I had her for about 6 months until I gave her to a farm that I made promise that they wouldn't eat her because she became my pet, my friend.
Yeah.
And I stopped eating things pretty much that walked on 4 legs for a long time. I just didn't feel it in my spirit.
Yeah.
And I still struggle with it today sometimes. But also being a Christian, I also know that God even says in the Bible that He gives us the animals of the earth to sustain us. But so that's
He also gave us plants, though, right?
Yes. So that's always been a double-edged sword for me.
Yeah.
Because I get it. I lean more towards less meats than I do anything.
Right. So, do you know what living vegan is?
Tell me.
So, like, vegetarian is when you don't eat meat, right? That's just a diet. Living vegan is to reject animal exploitation. So it includes like a plant-based diet, but it also includes like not wearing leather or fur, or bath or beauty products. You try to find things that aren't tested on animals or things that are made from animals, right? So it sounds like that's kind of where your heart is.
It is.
What would
Absolutely.
What would stop you from living vegan, or is there anything in the way? Because you can be Christian and vegan at the same time. You don't.
Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. I guess it's I enjoy it once in a while, and I really just more listen to my body.
Yeah.
So I can go a long time without eating meat, and all of a sudden I'm like, no. And then sometimes I'm like, oh, I would love like a steak.
Yeah.
So it's like I feel like my body's craving more protein, and that's kind of how I roll.
Yeah. So all the animals, they get protein from plants.
Yep.
So
Right.
yeah.
Even the cows, some of the biggest animals eat like the littlest little grains and
Exactly.
and plants. Yeah.
Yep.
So what are you encouraging here to
Respect animals. Yeah. So I have some cards that I'm giving out. Can I give you one?
Please.
There's some resources on there.
Yes.
And my channel's at the top, so you can see our conversation.
Jake, Catherine, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you for your awareness to animals and the beauty.
Yeah. Thank you.
I close on you that you're a very respectable young man, and I respect your wishes, and you shake my hand.
I'm not gonna shake your hand though, because I don't respect your choices.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
That is.
I'm not gonna give you an acknowledgement of disrespecting animals as that being okay. It's not. So.
But he does.
No, that's
my husband for 31
honey,
years.
you're wasting your time.
Excuse me.
Look, I had a respectful conversation with this man.
Yeah.
We're offering best luck, and pretty much what he said is go fuck off. So we're done. We're done.
Yes, you did.
Have a great day.
Thank you. Yeah, he didn't like that I was not gonna shake his hand, but he was not having a respectful conversation. He tried to say that it was a respectful conversation. He's a science denier, sentient denier. Kind of embarrassed himself, if you ask me.
See you later, banana killer.
Yeah, at least I don't support animal abuse. Yeah, but it's not sounding very good. Yeah. You know, most plants are farmed for animals. So if you did care about plants, you'd also be vegan. It's a vegan argument, dude. He's over there calling me a plant killer. You plant killer, plant killer. He said, what did he say? Banana killer? He called me a banana killer. What a dumbass. Oh my gosh. I feel sorry for her. She was like, she had to stop him a couple of times because of how ridiculous he was. And then he tries to get in the way of me and her and say, we're done here. Did you hear him saying that? We're done here. She was nice. How you doing? Can I ask you a couple questions for my video? Can I ask you guys a few questions for my video? I like your shoes. They don't speak English, that's why. None of them answered me. Can I ask you guys a few questions for my video? Tony has a guard horse. That's funny. I was about to ask them again if they wanted to talk. I didn't realize it was the same people. How you guys doing? Can I ask you a few questions for my video? No, that's fine. Have a good day. She's got coordinates on the back of her shirt. That's cool. It makes me want to know where that is. Do you guys like geocaching? Have you ever done geocaching? I've over 100 finds now. That's what it reminds me of. How you guys doing? Can I ask you a few questions? I thought they were gonna go for it. What, my banana? It's a real banana. Why do you think my banana's fake? Vaccines are great. I mean, they've helped a lot of people. Can I ask you guys a few questions? No? All right, have a good day. I think they liked the banana. They were laughing about it. Can I ask you a few questions? No? Have a good day. Or when you're against vaccines? Is there a reason why you're against vaccines? That's It's a cool little camper. Yeah, it's really crazy that almost every time I'm here, I see one of those death trailers go through. I keep thinking about the baby cows that were in there. They were baby cows. They looked so tiny. Oh, this dog. I turned the camera right on him right before he got out. I didn't even realize he was there. He's big. I got some dog treats. Does he want a treat? I make them out of peanut butter and pumpkin.
Yeah. Why do you have a banana with a hat on it?
It's a microphone. I'm doing a live stream. I'm asking people a few questions about animals. See, there's trucks right there.
Yeah.
Those are the kinds of trucks they take animals to the slaughterhouse in.
Right.
One went by here earlier that had a bunch of baby cows in it.
Uh-huh.
And you don't want the treats, you just want to smell my dogs. That's funny.
Yeah.
So are you a farmer?
I actually am.
Yeah. What do you?
But I am a farmer because I raise animals for myself, so they have a good life.
Yeah. Do you want to be in my video just for like a couple minutes?
Up here.
Yeah. What kind of animals do you farm?
I have horses, which I don't eat.
Yeah.
I have cows.
Cows and pigs.
Cows and pigs.
And you eat them?
I do. They're for my own use only.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do you make money farming them, or do you just you just farm them because you don't want to you don't like factory farming?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you think that farming your own animals is better than factory farming, would you think that maybe not killing and eating the animals might be better than farming them, even the way you're doing it?
I like meat.
Yeah.
I do.
Do you think that those animals want to live though?
I think, yeah, I do. But I think, I don't know about cows, but I think that pigs know that their life is to feed people.
To feed people?
Yeah, they're smart.
Yeah. Yeah, so I've seen studies that say that pigs are actually smarter than dogs.
They are.
Yeah. Yeah. So why do you think it's okay to like farm them and kill them when we don't necessarily have to?
I like meat.
Yeah. You think that it just like you liking the taste is more important than their desire to live?
It's their job.
It's their job.
Everybody has a job.
Yeah, but does it have to be their job to feed us? Can't their job be to like give us companionship instead, kind of like dogs? Because you wouldn't need a dog, right? Like you wouldn't need your horses, you said, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I do.
Yeah.
I do. Yeah.
Can I share some resources with you, and maybe
you can, but you're not going to change my mind.
So I'll still share this with you. There's hope. I think there's hope for everybody. Check out some of that stuff and look into Rowdy Girl Sanctuary.
Okay.
So she was a Texas rancher, and she saw some of those things on there, and she decided that she was going to make a change. And instead of farming the animals, she turned her ranch into a sanctuary. And now she saves animals. So check her out. You can probably send her a message and even talk to her if you want. And yeah, I think that we should try to take care of the animals. We have the power, to take care of them instead of like exploiting them, like in the factory farms and things like that. So So thanks for talking to me.
Yeah, no problem.
Yep. Yeah, thank you. Any Alicia? I should have told her that 30,000 horses were actually sold as meat in the U.S. last year. It's kind of sad. But yeah. Hey, Jake. We got the same name. I wonder how she would have felt about that. It's kind of sad. Questions? No? All right, have a good day. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I missed her. Yeah, I can be super chill sometimes, and other times not as much. So it depends on the day and the person that I talk to, because I just try to match them sometimes. I had 2 ladies give me the finger earlier. I wasn't too intense with them, but I probably could have been. But yeah, I mean, like the last lady I talked to, if you try to make her feel too bad about what she's doing, I feel like you might just push her away more. And look at this paper hanging out in my pocket. She said that I'm not going to change her mind, but I'm not really trying to change her mind. She already is against factory farming, right? And also doesn't trust other backyard farms or, you know, whatever. So she literally just wants to do it herself. She says she doesn't make money doing it. So that tells me that she's already kind of thought about some things. So when there's people like that, I feel like I just need a little bit more support. Hopefully she looks into Rowdy Girl Sanctuary and looks into some of the things on the card. But she might have just gone into that place and threw it in the trash. I don't know. That guy, though, I'm trying to just ignore people more when they're just being ignorant, like that guy saying that bananas are the same as animals. Like, come on, dude. I know you don't actually feel like that. You're just saying that. So, if he was by himself, I might have entertained that a little bit more and held him a little bit more accountable. I'll point at people sometimes. It's your responsibility for putting those animals in a slaughterhouse. If they really want to pretend like they don't care, you know, I'll tell them that you got to think about you being in that position. Would you want people to just make excuses, or would you want people to change? Can I ask you a few questions? And they were both walking really fast. Look, there's a waitress bringing out a burger, giving it to somebody. 2 burgers. Ugh. I talked to one of the restaurants around here, and they called their servers servants. They said, ask your servant to make you a vegan meal. Like, what? I don't think you're supposed to say that. Did we talk before? No, sorry. Just a little bit, but yeah. You look familiar. I thought you were somebody I talked to. He speaks Spanish. I don't speak that much Spanish. Not enough to have a conversation. I just know some words. Thanks, Unique. Have a good day.
Oh no.
Need to drink some water. There's some younger girls over there. They would probably be a good conversation. They went down the street though. Hopefully they come back. Can I ask you guys a few questions? Have a good day. Notice it. See, everybody's so old. They're all older people. Can I ask you guys a few questions? Have a good day. See, most of them are pretty nice. You know, I say have a good day and they say you too. Some people just flat out ignore me, which I think is a little rude. How you ladies doing? Can I ask you a few questions? No? Have a good day. I think she laughed at the banana. If those guys want to cut all that mortar out of the bricks, they should do it earlier in the morning when when the shops are all closed. I just thought about that. Why don't they start at like 5 in the morning? They'd be done by 11 when everybody comes out. So most of all these places are closed. Well, I guess that restaurant actually opens at 7 because they serve like coffee and stuff. Breakfast. But they probably didn't start till like 7. But whatever. John, who are you? What's your regular account? I must have missed it in the comments, but now everyone's saying that they know who you are. You're on a different account. Can I ask you ladies a few questions?
We have to be somewhere too. Yeah.
Okay.
You're going to be here when we're done though.
I might be, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I ask you ladies a few questions? Can I ask you a few questions for my video? Is that okay?
Okay. Yeah.
You got a couple of minutes?
Well,
Can you
I don't know.
come?
We can put quarters, but you got to beach it someplace. That's when we put 3 quarters in.
Okay. So I'll just make it quick. Like, how do you feel about animals?
Yeah, we all have. We have pets.
What kind of pets?
Cats.
Cats, yeah. I like cats. I'm more of a cat guy than a dog guy.
Yeah.
So would you agree that our pets, they have their own experiences and their own feelings? They could be happy, they could be sad.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So what about farm animals? Do you think farm animals are their own individuals?
I know. Yes, they are, and the way the Amish treat them. I like Amish, but the way they treat they're not pets. They're machinery to them.
Yeah. They just treat them like products.
Yeah,
or,
that's not right.
You know.
Because they have feelings. You got.
Yeah.
You know.
Right. So that's what I thought too. When we're taking things like eggs, milk, or we're killing these animals to just eat their flesh, do you think that's respectful?
I don't know. They're on the earth for a reason, but we need our protein. Some comes from beef and
some of them.
Where do you think those animals get their protein?
From the ground.
Yeah, from plants.
Right.
Yeah. So do you think, I got some resources here. I don't want to take too much more of your time.
Yeah.
If you go to that website,
Okay.
put that code in, it'll show you the things that I've seen that made me decide to live vegan.
Yeah,
and
I bet.
I think that's the best way to respect animals.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, I'll do that. Okay.
Awesome. Thank you. I hope she looks into it. That was quick. I don't know where they were going, but possibly going to eat somewhere. There's 4 restaurants in the circle. I've gone to 3 of them, and all 3 of them have a vegan option, at least one, if not 2. So it's possible. They might not be the best options. Like the burger, I got a burger there. It was like I think it was a bean burger. It was all right. Actually, I haven't gone to the one restaurant, but I know they have at least one option. The blue and gray here, they have a couple of options, and that was actually pretty good. I forget what I got. So what's going on here? Oh yeah, John Caltag. Okay, now I recognize you. I thought that maybe you were the same. Thanks for you're subbed with 2 channels now. Thank you. Would I be able to ask you guys a few questions?
What?
Can I ask you a few questions for my video?
Go ahead.
Is that all right?
Go ahead.
How do you feel about animals?
They're cool.
Yeah. Do you have any pets or anything?
Yeah.
So would you agree that our pets have their own experiences and their own feelings?
Yeah.
So how do you think, would you agree that we should respect animals?
Yeah.
What about farm animals? Like when we take eggs, milk, and or take their life to eat them, do you think that's respectful?
Not always, no.
Right. That's what I thought too.
Oh, yeah.
Would you, do you know what the definition of living vegan is?
A little bit.
Right. So living vegan is to live without exploiting animals as best we can. Do you think that that's something that you'd be able to do?
I would have a hard time.
Yeah. What do you think would be the biggest thing holding you back?
I don't know. Probably dairy products.
Yeah, dairy products. So I have some resources here. Can I give you this card?
Okay.
You can go to that website and find some alternatives. He wasn't really listening that much. But hopefully, there's 4 people in that group. Maybe they'll check it out. Maybe you can give it to one of the other people if he doesn't want it.
Yeah, we should definitely.
Yeah, need help to beat track. They're checking out all the bricks. So all the bricks have names. I think I showed you guys before. I'll show you again real quick. See all the bricks? Where is it? Where is it? One of these right here. I can't find it. This one. That's my grandfather. But the whole, like all these bricks have names on them. Well, not every single one, but you can see the pattern. It goes all the way around. And it's like all four corners of the circle. It's kind of cool. This is like the famous statue. People always come over and get pictures of it. It's got like a pocket watch. Pretty cool. Yeah, I thought I was first in commenting on Chip's stream, but I wasn't. I was like a couple seconds behind. How you doing, sir? Can I ask you a few questions for my video?
Okay.
Is that all right? You mind being in my video? You want to come a little closer?
Okay.
So I'm asking people about animals. How do you feel about animals?
Wonderful.
Yeah. Would you agree that humans should respect animals?
Yes, of course.
Yeah. How about when we're taking eggs, dairy, or we're taking their life to eat them? You think that's respectful?
Respectful. Respectful. I think it's practical.
Right. It's something we've been doing for a long time.
Yeah, it seems to work. I had eggs this morning.
Right. Yeah. Right. So, do you know what living vegan is?
No.
So
no, I mean, I've heard the word vegan, but living vegan, what does that mean?
Yeah. So if you live vegan, it means to reject animal exploitation as much as possible. So it includes a plant-based diet, but it also includes like not wearing their skin or their fur. Or when we buy like bath beauty products, we try to get stuff that's not tested on animals or made from animals. Or we don't use animals for entertainment, things like that, because it's exploitative to those sentient beings, right? Okay. So, what have you ever thought about living vegan yourself?
I don't think so, no.
Do you think it's something you'd be able to do?
Maybe. I don't cook too much.
Yeah.
Anymore. I'm old, so I wouldn't know how to have a complete diet.
Right. So that's one thing I'm doing out here, is trying to pass out some resources. So if you want to look into it, you can go to that website and put that code in. And my channel's on the top there too, so you can check the channel out if you want to see.
Channel. What do you mean?
On YouTube?
So I don't go to a YouTube.
Okay.
But I can go on the computer and check this out?
Yeah, if you go on the computer, put that website in, it'll ask for a code. If you want to put in that code, those numbers, it'll show you the videos that I saw that made me decide to live vegan.
Okay, well, thank you.
Yep, thank you. So hopefully he'll check it out. I should have told him to sign up for the challenges. He was like, "What's a YouTube?" That's kind of funny. Oh, there's trash here. Cigarette butts. He was probably looking at the banana like, what's wrong with this guy? Yeah, that guy said he was old, but he didn't look that old. What's up, Coops? Yeah, how many bricks will we need for the animals? Too many. That would be cool to get one. Get one brick that says for the animals. That would be cool. Maybe I'll do that. My dad's the one that got that other one put in there for his dad. I'll have to ask him about it. Maybe I'll do that at some point. I'll try to get some donations. So you guys, if you want to donate to get a brick put for the animals, we'll start getting a whole bunch of them. Just for the animals, for the animals, for the animals, for the animals. That would be cool. And we'll just have a whole bunch of them that say like the same thing. Or different, you know, whatever, if you guys want to put something specific. Stop eating animals. That would be good. Live vegan. You can do this one that says live vegan and then get one under it that says for the animals. That would be cool. Yeah, I was walking my goose. How you ladies doing? Can I ask you a few questions for my video? Alright, have a good day. Yeah, I thought that would get people to click on it. Saying walking my goose. But he's just a dog. And then, did you see when the lady was yelling at me and then I was talking to the cop? I think my phone cut out at that point. But then the cop, like, this lady was yelling at me from her porch. I didn't even realize she was outside till she started yelling at me. Or I was like basically there already. She was like watching me. As soon as I saw her, she was watching me. And she pulled her phone out and was like, I'm recording you. Because she like hates that I have my phone. She thinks that I'm trying to record her when I'm doing my live streams. She like takes offense to me having my phone out. Because I caught her not picking up after her dog in the park. And I called her out on it. I said, pick up your dog shit. And ever since then, she just hates me. And then a cop drove by while she was like yelling at me. So she waved the cop down and was like, that guy's recording me. That guy's harassing me. Blah, blah, blah. So then the cop came over to me. And I talked to him about it. And he's like, you can do whatever you want to do. You're like, you can record. You're in a public park. You can record whatever you want to record. If she's got a problem with me recording her, she can just go back in her house. You know what I mean? It was really ridiculous. I was like, I got poop bags. If my dog poops, I'll pick it up. The only thing that I say to people in the park when they have their dog is, hey, do you have a bag? If you need a bag, I'll give you one. Make sure you pick up your dog's poop. I walked around the park. There was 7 poops around the park that weren't picked up. And like recent. And they're all from small dogs, which that lady's got like three little dogs in her house. So it's kind of ridiculous. How you doing, ma'am? Can I ask you a few questions? Just completely ignores me. Oh, these younger ladies are coming back. Hello. All right, so I'm Jake. How do you guys feel about animals?
I like them.
Yeah, you like animals? So would you agree that humans should respect animals?
Yeah.
Yeah. So do you think that when we take things from animals, like eggs, milk, or we take their life to eat their flesh, do you think that's respectful?
Ooh, that's a good question. Good question.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I think humans are also animals. Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Therefore, it's
Yeah, we are.
yeah.
So, like, that's the difference between animals and plants, right? Like, it's sentience, right? We're conscious. We can have experiences, and those experiences, affect our life, right?
Yeah.
So, you guys know what living vegan is?
I think I have like an idea, but I don't know if I know exactly what it is.
Yeah. Most people just think it's a diet, but it includes a plant-based diet, but it extends to other aspects of our life too, right? So to live vegan is like rejecting animal exploitation as much as we can. So like we don't wear leather or fur, or use animals for entertainment or like beauty products or bath products. Try to get stuff that's not made on animals or tested on animals.
It's very cool.
Yeah. So what would stop you guys from living vegan? You think that's something you could do?
I think I could. I think it would be a lot easier to stop using products. Yeah, products and like clothing than like eating. Yeah, it's just like so deeply ingrained.
Yeah. So I got some resources I can share with you guys if you want to look a little bit more into it.
I'm okay. Yeah.
No, you don't want to at all? The animals need our help.
Great. Have a good one.
Yeah. Oh man, you're not respecting animals if you're not living vegan. So they support animal cruelty. Ask you guys a few questions. Damn. That was probably that was probably one of the weirdest conversations I've ever had. They went from saying all the right things to like completely flipping. That was so strange.
Hey, buddy.
What's up?
Just what's your skill? What do you do?
What do I do?
Yeah.
So I ask about animals a little bit.
Animals?
Yeah. Do you like animals?
I do like animals.
Yeah.
But why animals?
Yeah. Well, so why not animals?
Well, there's no reason for not animals. It's just kind of funny. I mean, I watch videos, and so you see a lot of different people doing different things. So, and I apologize. I was a little rude to you at first, answering when you asked me, and I was
that's all right.
Real curt. But no problem. All right, buddy.
Yeah. I wasn't sure where that was going. He came up to me like kind of all hot, like he came up really quickly, so I like backed up. I didn't know what he was going to do. But he had the camouflage on his arms. I was going to ask him if he was a hunter. And then I was going to ask why he hunts. You guys see that dog? The dog was just like jumping up. It's kind of cute. Begging for food or something. Vegan anthem. Are animals interested in their own interests? Yeah, that's why I say they have a desire to live. Man, that one lady earlier that said she farms pigs, she said pigs, she said something weird, like pigs know that they're supposed to be our food. Yeah, that was weird. That was a weird thing to say. And I completely disagree with that. And pigs can be pets and should be pets, not farmed animals. You know what I mean? You can have a companion pig. Asking about animal rights? I can. You want me to just... What's the... I was going to do the slavery thing again. I forgot. How do you feel about slavery? Because this is like the big slavery town. Like the Battle of Gettysburg was where it shifted. The whole battle shifted. Can I ask you a few questions? They're speaking another language. That's why. LSU. Are you new here? You know a lot of the other people? Oh yeah. Hi, I'm new. I see now. I'm going back up in the comments. Are you vegan? Or you're just here to learn some? The Tom Sosnoff of Gettysburg. There he is. I've seen him a few times. He looks just like Tom Sosnoff. Have you ever looked up Tom Sosnoff? You look just like him. Man, Tom sold the company a couple years ago. Now he's leaving and starting something new called Lost Dog. I have no idea what it's going to be, but I can't wait to find out more. I might send him an email. He's probably getting a shit ton of emails though. Tom Sosnoff is the guy that started Tasty Trade, which is like a brokerage company. You can like buy and sell stocks and options and futures and stuff like that. He also created Thinkorswim, which is owned by like Charles Schwab now or something. But he started those two companies, and he sold what he sold. I forget what he sold Thinkorswim for, but he sold Tasty Trade for $1 billion. It was like him and like 3 other people. And Thinkorswim's now worth over $1 billion too. So he sold 2 companies that are worth over $1 billion, and now he's starting the next one. It's kind of interesting. But that's something that I do on the side is like financial coaching. So I don't really like to talk about it on this channel because it doesn't have anything to do with animal rights. But I'm a Tasty Trader. Love the platform. I've been a Tasty Trader for over 10 years. I've met Tom Sosnoff. How are you doing? Can I ask you a few questions for my video? No? Oh, sorry. They're with the other group over there. They don't speak English. I didn't realize they were all together. What's up, Adam? Come in peace. But you're not vegan? I mean, everyone's welcome here as long as you're not like mean to other people. You know, some people just come in and like to talk crap, and they literally have nothing to back it with. But everyone else is pretty welcoming, so... Uh-oh, not this lady again. She was nice to me today, but I really don't like seeing people that I've had bad conversations with. Sometimes I'll call them out. I'll be like, are you still paying for baby cows to be killed for you? I know if I said that to her, she would get pissed. That's why some people give me the finger when they walk by. I'll say things like that, but I'm only being honest though. It's like once you realize you should want to change, right? So if you don't, then yeah, if you realize you're doing something that's like evil and you don't want to change, then yeah, I kind of think you're a bad person. And you're not like most people. You are in the small minority of people when you realize that you're doing something bad and you don't want to change. So people try to say that vegans are the minority, which there is a small percentage of people that are vegan, right? It's only like 2-3%. But most people feel like animals should be respected. They just don't live that way. They think it's too hard. But it's not. Like I said before, oh look, now it's coming back. I don't know what was in there. I hope it didn't have some animals going to the slaughterhouse, but probably did. I don't know if she's getting me or not. What's up, Mobius? You know, most people are against animal cruelty, but then they pay for it behind closed doors. Like, that's the hypocrisy that we're trying to expose. And just, we're not just trying to call people out. We're trying to help people, right? We want to help people make that change. So it's if you take what 2%, what's 2% of 8.5 billion people? It's like, from what I was doing some research the other day about it, and it's like somewhere between 150 million people and 200 million people, which is more people than there is in the population of Russia. There's more vegans on the planet than people in Mexico. And also, there's about 220 million Christians in the United States. So there's almost, you know, if there's 200 million vegans, there's almost as many vegans than there is Christians in the United States, which, like, those are some pretty big numbers, right? And it's growing. She had 2 pizzas from the pizza place over there. I don't think they make vegan pizza, though. I'm trying to pick people that I think are going to have good conversations. Can I ask you a few questions, ma'am? She just ignored me. But the reason I come to Gettysburg is because there's people from all over the world. Like, this whole group over there, I don't know where they're from. You can't even see the rest of them. There's more people over there on the benches, but they're from some other country. They're speaking some language I can't recognize. So I've actually talked to somebody from the Netherlands. I've talked to, oh, look at that. I got some dog treats. Can I ask you some questions for my video? You can ignore me. That sounded like, that could have been like German or something, maybe. I don't know. They were speaking another language too. They weren't with that other group. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I do base my questions on the AV style. But I have a couple of other scripts that I've come up with, but I don't use them as much. I like AV style. They have a new flow chart coming out soon. I don't think they released it yet. But it basically asks people to be more active. They add a couple questions, and I think they flip a couple questions and add some other questions in. I heard people talking about it, but I haven't actually seen it myself. Yeah, not a fan of the hypocrite thing. I don't, if you've noticed, I don't actually say that to most people. I'll say it to some people if they kind of say it, you know, like the guy I talked to earlier, Dolly, he kind of said it himself. So yeah, I've had some people that didn't like that when I said that, you know, what's the number one benefit of being vegan for yourself? It's not being a hypocrite anymore. I've gotten some good responses from that, and I've also gotten some bad responses from that. But I think that's something that they changed in the new one. They switch it. I don't know. I don't want to say how it is because I don't know. But yeah, I kind of skip that question sometimes. Yeah, do you guys know who Brian Turner is? I saw him doing a video and he was using a carrot. And I thought about using a banana. You guys are funny. There's both of those guys are wearing orange. Do you think they planned that? I should have called them out. Like, you guys are matching today. You guys look cute. I wonder what they would have thought about that. Like, there's another trailer covered in mud and poop. Can I ask you a few questions? Oh, she's on the phone. Sorry. Oh, all these people are waiting for a tour, I bet. Like, the crowd is growing larger. I guess you can't see them. They're just off camera. But it's like 15 people now. What time is it? It's 2:30. All right, I got a little bit longer. Hopefully I can get a couple more good conversations. It's been a pretty good day today. Got a lot of likes. Thanks everybody. Wonder if we can get to 40 likes. If you haven't hit the like yet, hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new. Hit the notification bell. Hit the subscribe button, and then you hit the subscribe button again, I think, possibly depending on what platform you're on. Put it on all notifications so you know when I start my live streams, because I don't post a lot of videos yet, at least. I would like to get have my other phone recording some videos so I can post videos, but I mainly just do the live streams. Can I ask you a few questions?
Sure.
Yeah? You okay being in my video?
Okay.
It's a live stream. How do you feel about animals? You like animals, yeah?
Yeah.
So would you agree that humans should respect animals?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think that when we take things from animals, like eggs, milk, or take their life to eat them, do you think that's respectful?
I guess you have to look at it as we've always been hunters and gatherers, so that's in our nature.
Yeah.
So I don't think that we disrespect them in a way that is mean intentionally.
Yeah, I appreciate that. There's other things that we did for a long time too, right? And we kind of realized that we shouldn't be doing those things anymore, right? Kind of like, slavery.
Yeah.
And another thing is like women didn't have rights for the longest time. That's only like more recent thing too. So do you think that maybe we'll evolve past, disrespecting animals kind of the way we are? Do you think that we have to take things from animals to survive?
I think that the world depends so much, like farmers depend on us to take and meat animals. That's their livelihood.
Yeah.
Homesteaders that are living off the land, they're going to obviously need to use eggs and things like that from them. So at the end of the day, no. I don't think we're ever going to be away from it, but I do hope it becomes a better practice. It's like the other day there was a cattle truck going through at 2 o'clock in the morning because they move the animals at night so we don't see them.
Yeah.
You see how disgusting it is.
Yep.
You see it.
Yeah.
Work at night.
Yeah.
But
I actually saw one here earlier today, like a couple hours ago.
Screaming from here the whole way down and parked down by Sunoco, and you hear the cow, and something's wrong, something's not right.
Yeah.
So that does get to me. What do you do?
Right. You live vegan.
So now the vegan thing, I've never really understood. I have friends that are vegan.
Yeah.
But it's so much work.
Right.
Know the truth, it's a lot of work.
That's what a lot of people think, but it's not actually as hard as you would think. If you actually start doing it, it's actually, you find out that it's a lot easier than you realize. And everyone that I've talked to that's vegan, including myself, we wish we did it sooner. So that's why I'm out here talking to people and sharing resources. You go to that website, and it'll show you, if you put that code in, it'll show you the things that I saw that made me decide that I'm going to live vegan. And there's challenges on there too. You give them your email, and they'll help you live vegan for free. You can talk to a mentor and everything like that.
Do you know what's really hard too about this?
What's that?
Do you see the shirt that I'm wearing?
Yeah, you work there?
I work here.
Yeah.
I work at the Livery, which is a cooler bar and restaurant. And I work at Kitchen 101. So my livelihood depends on people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you said Food 101 there? Mm-hmm. Yeah. They have a vegan menu.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're totally trying to implement that so that, because there's not too many restaurants around.
Yeah.
So that's where she's trying to go with it, which I think is a very good idea.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, me too.
Make sure you promote that.
Yeah, I do. I tell everyone to go down. The Food 101 and Cottage Creperie, they also have a vegan menu.
They're actually literally sitting right now and having a meeting about the menu and what
they're doing with it. So yeah, cool.
Even more, I guess, is going to come.
So you can use that power that you have working in these places to help promote more vegan options.
That's true.
Yeah.
I watch this and I see you here. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll see you again.
Take care.
Thanks, you too.
Not a banana on a microphone.
Yeah, you like it?
Yeah.
Benji, what's going on? How's it going? Good. You like my microphone? There's been a couple people that thought it was pretty funny. Yeah, that's interesting. So she said that they moved the animals at night, and I was going to point out the white feathers, but now it's gone. I don't see it. It blew away. But I should have just told her anyway, because she's local. She probably seen them all over. I don't know where they're taking the cows. Like, I don't know where the other slaughterhouse is. They're taking the cows, or the lambs went that way. The goats went south. The other truck went east. Most of them I see go west. So I don't know. Maybe there's slaughterhouses in every direction. He's got both of his shoes untied. With like long ass shoelaces. Obligate omnivore. That's what some people think, right? We have to eat meat. Yeah, people say we're omnivores, so we have to eat meat. But then vegans say we're omnivores, so we can choose. But I don't think you can. I don't know if that's right, because you can't get all of your, like, so if you're an omnivore, right, and you choose to just eat meat, then you're following like a carnivore diet, right? But you're missing a lot of vitamins and that you need. Like, there's key things that you're missing. So I don't think that's sustainable. Can I ask you guys a few questions? About animals?
I don't know anything about it.
You don't. That was funny. You can say that. She said, I don't know anything about animals. The only animal I have is my husband. And he just kept walking. That was pretty funny. How far am I away from? Are you asking me how far away I am from the airport? Well, that's a good question. Big airport? The big airports are probably Philly or Baltimore, and I'm like kind of in the middle. There's some small airports around, but obligate. I can't even say it. Go get a job. I love these people. You're so funny. How do you know I'm off work today? Broccoli. Hey, you should get a piece of broccoli. Put your mic on a piece of broccoli. That would be funny. So most of my work I do on the weekends, if you must know. A cat can be without animal exploitation with synthetics, but a snake cannot digest plant matter, yet they are both obligate carnivores. Well, cats can eat plants though too, right? I don't know what's all in my cat's food. I guess I should look at that again. Can I ask you ladies a few questions? Have a good day. Oh, here comes that dog. Maybe they'll want to talk. How you guys doing? Good. Yeah, they don't seem very interested. Vegan stoner lady could do a bong. I got some dog treats. Can I give him a treat?
Try. He's picky.
Yeah. How about it? One treat? No? You want the banana? I like your tattoos.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I want to do... Could you guys see his tattoos? It's like geometric patterns. I want the same thing on my arm. I've been looking into it. I want my whole arm to be black. Almost. But I'm broke. Can't afford a tattoo. Especially a sleeve. But I thought about getting actually my shirt's got a bunch of dots. But he had all these dots around his elbow and then like another pattern on his arm. So I was thinking about getting, it's hard for me to like decide exactly how I want it. But then I thought about getting, on my hand would have like a big V on it for vegan. So I want to get like a vegan tattoo. I think that would be cool. But I don't know exactly how to do it. But a V on my hand I thought would be cool. But not like a tattooed V, but like my skin would be the V and everything else would be tattooed around it. And then different patterns on my arm. But thanks for being here, everybody. Almost to 40 likes. That's cool. Can I ask you a few questions? All right. Have a good day. Ping pong. Yeah, broccoli. You got you got 50 subscribers now? I shared your channel, and then like I saw 3 or 4 other people were sharing it too. I was like, awesome. I wasn't expecting all that, but you do great. So definitely looking forward to some of your lives. Can I ask you guys a few questions? Have a good day. What did John say? What? Hold on, I'm getting some notifications. I will be here for, I don't know, I have a little bit more time. Let me see where my phone's at, and my microphone is gonna die soon, so I only had, it's like a 4-hour battery life, and I've already been live for 3 hours and 50 minutes. So I might have to, actually, I have my other mic. I can switch my mic out. Problem is my phone might die. So I might have to plug my battery into my phone, and then maybe I can just do conversations here. If I'm close to my phone, I just have to talk really loud. Can I ask you guys a few questions? Have a good day. Yeah, still that conversation earlier with the two younger women, they said that they wanted to respect animals. Then they said they probably wouldn't have any problems. They probably wouldn't have any problems living vegan. And then I said, all right, here's some resources. And they said no, and then walked away. That was so strange. I can't get over how weird that was. Like, what? Like, yeah, we should respect animals, but I'm not gonna. Yikes. That was kind of depressing. I've had some really strange conversations. Like the God ladies this morning that gave me the finger. Like, that was weird too. That guy's a diver. I lost my wallet a couple weeks ago, and my diving license was in there, and I'm really pissed off about that. That's the one thing that I am the most mad about losing. I've had that for a long time. How was your dog's enslaved? Well, I hope your dog's not enslaved. That's a cool bag. Did you see her bag? I don't think she could hear me because she had headphones in. Can I ask you a few questions for my video? She doesn't speak English, I don't think. She got different language on her bag. I think if you're buying dogs from breeders, that is not a good thing. Every time you buy a dog from a breeder, you're basically sending another dog to death. I had shared a post from PG County in Maryland, which isn't that far from here. They had 36 dogs that were going to be euthanized just because they didn't have the space. In a week, they got 32 of them adopted, but they had to put 4 of them down. And most of them were all between like 1, 2, 3 years old. Like, not old senior dogs that have had a good life or whatever the hell you want to say. Like, they were cute little dogs. And they put them down because they didn't have the room. And now I'm getting other posts like that shared on my Facebook. Like the one I just saw yesterday from Tennessee. I don't remember how many it was. Actually, they didn't have a number. They said they're full. They're completely at capacity. And today, they have 30 dogs coming in. So what are they going to do? They have literally 0 room and 30 dogs coming in. They said that if they can't get these dogs adopted, they're going to have to euthanize some. That's happening everywhere. Meanwhile, there's people breeding puppies irresponsibly. It's horrible. But yeah, I mean, you have your dog now, so it's like, if you learn, maybe don't get a dog from a breeder in the future, right? But you have your dog now, so it's not like if you got your dog from a breeder, you should get rid of him because it was a bad thing to do, you know? But how you treat your dog is really important. Like, do you just keep him in a crate all the time? You know, do you keep him outside, chained to a tree his whole life? Because there's a lot of people that do that. When you decide for your dog, or when you're making decisions that affect your dog, are you considering it from your dog's perspective? Like, that's important. Or are you just deciding on things for yourself? Do you have enough money to take care of the dog? Like, I see people that are completely broke and they don't take their dog to the vet because they can't afford it. If you can't afford to take your dog to the vet, maybe you shouldn't have a dog. It's really hard for me to have Nova and Goose. So I might not be able to keep Goose because if they were both to get hurt for whatever reason, and I had like 2 vet bills at the same time, it would be really hard for me to pay that. So maybe I should, I just have Goose because I didn't want them to take him to the shelter. So I was planning on just maybe possibly fostering him for a little while and finding him another home. But if I can keep him, maybe I'll keep him. But like I said, I'm trying to weigh those options out. I just had my cat just got a procedure done. Cost a lot of money. So I had to, I was able to pay for his procedure, but now I'm going to be really tight paying my bills for this month. I don't know why my electric bill was so freaking high. My electric bill was way higher than I thought it would be this month. But I'll be all right. I'm like, baby, just barely getting by. But yeah, like I said, if there was multiple things that went wrong at the same time, I might get stuck in a spot that I shouldn't be in. I don't want to put Goose or Nova in a bad spot if I can't afford, a vet bill or something like that. So if you're considering your dog, then I don't think that your pets are enslaved, Does that make sense? Let's see. My mic's gonna die here. Let me. I don't know what I should do. No, I'm not Muslim. I know maybe I have that kind of look with my beard and my hat. I grew my beard out because when my cat passed away, he really liked to. I had like a small beard, and he would always like to run it. So I kind of grew my beard out in honor of my cat. But I've been wearing these hats for a long time. I really like these hats. They're actually like called a docker's hat, or like a fisherman's hat, I guess, so it doesn't like fly off your head. But I got a bunch of these different colors, but I've just been wearing the black one. I guess that is a Muslim thing. When somebody passes in your family, you wear black for a long time. I did kind of do that. I like some certain things from certain religions. But I wouldn't really, I don't know. Wouldn't really call myself anything. I don't know. I probably align best with Satanism, honestly. It doesn't mean I worship the devil. It means I don't really believe in a God. My phone's gonna die quick. Let me switch this. Yeah, probably just like the original Satanism. But I don't really talk about it that much. People don't understand it, so it's hard to explain to people. But I do like the Satanic Temple though. I like everything that they do. Those guys got their ice cream. It's upsetting. Yeah, the banana mic worked good. But now I gotta plug in my battery. So maybe I'll just hang out for a little bit longer. Sounds horrific. Yeah, so now the sound's just coming through my phone, so it's gonna be really
Thank you for
crappy.
charging me.
Maybe I'll just walk around a little bit. I have some other things I can pass out. Some vegan outreach stuff. Yeah, I can't go over 4 hours with my phone dies at around 4 hours.
Yeah, the Church of Satan. But I like the Satanic Temple too. But yeah, it's you think it can be misogynistic? Yeah, I mean, I don't agree with that. I always say we should have more women in leadership positions. I hate men. A lot of men are assholes. Let's see, maybe I'll just walk around and pass some of these out and kind of talk to people. So I have a why vegan. I gave this to a church lady this morning and she really liked it. Because it says about opposing animal cruelty. She was like, you know, she actually quoted some verses out of the Bible and she's like, God doesn't like animal cruelty. Which is nice, because most people try to use God to justify animal cruelty. Compassionate choices. Yeah, go look. If you don't know what the Church of Satan is or the Satanic Temple, go look them up. Look up the statements or the tenets. There's just like the 10 Commandments, right? They have their own statements and tenets that you can just read that and it'll kind of explain what it means. But I feel like the Church of Satan needs to be updated, and I guess that's kind of what the Satanic Temple did. If that makes sense. So it actually falls in line with being a vegan activist pretty well, honestly. Yeah. Hold on, I'm trying to put my tripod up. It's gonna be a little shaky for a second. Basically, a good way to describe it is kind of like what Daniel said. Being the Satanist is kind of like creating your own universe. Trying to create a world that you want to live in, right? Which is basically what we're doing as activists. So I think it kind of aligns well. But yeah, I know some people probably aren't going to like that. But it doesn't mean exploiting people or exploiting animals. You know, that's not. Some people think that it means like that you don't care about other people, or you don't care about, you know, other animals or whatever, and it's not like that at all. Alright, now, let's see where'd I go. My hands are kind of free. I got 4 of these. The other one's what is speciesism? Yeah. Like Vegan Stoner Lady said, the Satanic Temple is for freedom of speech, freedom of religion, and bodily autonomy. A lot of the same things that we kind of believe in. All of us kind of believe in, right? You guys like animals? You don't like animals? What a psycho. Oh, no thank you. No thank you. Like I'm trying to sell him something. Go to my other spot over here. There's a couple people. Actually, now they're gone. Oh no, yeah, there's a lady sitting on the bench over here. I'm gonna go talk to her. You can't view someone's profile from alive by clicking their name. I think you can if you're on the computer. Is that what it is? I don't know. I thought somebody said that before. If you're on the computer, you can. If you're on a phone, you can't. Yeah, the cross in religion. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. You guys like animals? Can I share some information with you? They need our help. If you're eating them, you're not respecting them. You guys like animals? No? You think when you eat animals, you're respecting them? They were younger. I thought maybe they would take it. Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes.
Do you like animals? Can I share some information with you?
No, thank you.
No?
Appreciate it, though.
How you doing, sir? Can I share some information with you? It's about animals. No? Do you eat animals? Yeah? Alright, well, I hope you have a good day. Can I share some information with you guys? No? Do you eat animals? You can't respect animals if you're paying for them to be killed. Think about it. Oh, you love animals. You got a paw prints on your bag. Can I share something with you?
Not today, but thank you.
Yeah. You don't respect animals if you eat them. You guys are matching today. That's cute. The guys in the orange came back around so I could say that to them. That was funny. Ugh. This lady. It's Lagatare. It's Italian. How you doing, ma'am?
We're doing good.
Can I share some information with you?
Sure, thank you.
It's about animals.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. These guys. I'll show you guys these guys over here doing this work. See, this stuff blew all the way out onto the, basically into the street. Actually goes around the corner a little bit too. They didn't even clean it up very good. They stopped cutting like at 11:30. Now he's digging the broom. That's funny. Horrible work, horrible work. Most of the work that they do out here is actually really good. And I always try to give them credit. They just put all these windows into today while I was doing my stream over there. These actually look really good. But those guys over there doing the brick, horrible. Horrible. Completely inconsiderate. But I'll just walk around, show you guys some of the stores here. This is like a gift shop. Look, they got all these animals. You vlogging? Yeah. Wanna say hi? What's up, vlog? Shout out Gettysburg. Hey, let me give you some information. It's about what I'm doing. What's that? Speaking up for the animals. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. So yeah, animals. All around in the window. Let me go in a little bit. Is it okay if I walk around with my live stream and show them your cool stuff in here? Thank you. Pretty cool shop. These are cool. Look at these. Dang, that's expensive. That's like $400. The walking sticks. They're pretty cool. I like all the stuffed animals.
Thank you.
Bunch of like Christmas decorations, I guess. There's a whole Christmas shop in town. Look at this sloth. Yeah, I'm a cat person too. That's the one that it kind of drew me in. And look at all these. Kind of looks like a husky. Is Dennis here? Check out these Harry Potter cups. Nightmare Before Christmas. Look at that one. Lots of puzzles. That's funny. Alright, let's go walk around the square again. Let's see. I see these people here. Do you guys like animals?
I know, hate them. Well,
No.
I like to eat them.
Yeah, you hate them and you like to eat them. What a psycho. He hates animals, loves to eat them. Yikes. Stay away from that guy. Oh yeah, that music in there. That music wasn't too loud, was it? I might have to clip that part out, actually. But look, they got this dust all the way here. All the way around the corner. I'm gonna talk to this guy. How you doing, sir? Do you like animals? Can I share something with you?
Oh man, I'm good.
Yeah, you sure?
Yeah, I'm good.
Do you support animal cruelty?
No, I don't support animal cruelty, but I support a good steak, man.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
do you think it's a little cruel when we kill them?
Hey man, I was a butcher and
Yeah.
I worked in a kill floor before, so
Oh, so you're the perfect person.
nah, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm good, dude.
Man, that sucks. Where did you work? On the
Different places.
on the kill floor. Where did you work at?
In East Berlin.
East Berlin. Yeah. Is it? I've heard about that place. Is it halal?
What?
Is it a halal slaughterhouse? No. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's a halal slaughterhouse in East Berlin. Do they do cows there? Yeah. That's probably where those baby cows were going earlier. I'm gonna have to go there someday. He told me to go away like twice. So I don't want to keep bothering people. Here goes another feed truck. Here's the beef jerky place. I stood out here giving out plant-based jerky one day. Check that. Oh, this is one of the new Ionics. Ooh, let's go check this out. I don't know if you guys like EVs. This is the Ioniq 6. I don't know if I've ever seen one of these. I've seen it like online, but I've never seen one in person. Very cool. I thought it was a Porsche. I thought it was a Porsche at first. Very cool. It's an expensive car. She's inside now. She's got the handle sticking out. Doesn't it look like a Porsche? Huh. Alright, I got two more I can give out. Normally people take these. I don't know why. I got more people rejecting them today than normal. Today was a kind of shitty day talking to people. I feel like they got dog bowls outside. This is the winery. Actually, maybe we can go in there. Can I share something with you? It's
Sure, what do you got?
it's about animals.
Right on.
You're against animal cruelty, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, most people are. But then when we eat, we kind of pay for animal cruelty a lot of the time. So, yeah, check it out. You can keep it.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, you're welcome. Well, I guess I can't go in there very long because it just cut out. That's cool. I'm glad that guy took it. I think he's reading it. He's walking up there in front of me. How's it going?
How you doing?
Can I share something with you?
Yeah, sure.
It's about animals. You're against animal cruelty, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. But when we eat, sometimes we forget that there's cruelty behind those closed doors, you know? These industries don't want us to see, but check out some of that information.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, thanks. All right, well, there we go. Passed out the last two, the last two people. So I'll walk down here and show you guys a little bit more of Gettysburg. The wild route. Here's some of the stuff that people come up to and read when they're on tour, touring the town. See, this home was built in 1863. The same year of the Battle of Gettysburg. Yeah, thanks. Try to get straight to the point. There's been a couple of people that were like, I only got 2 seconds. So sometimes I'll say like something like that, or like you know, if you love animals, maybe you shouldn't eat them. Some people are like, oh, you know, I never really thought about that. Where's the Thai place? This is the Thai place right here. I haven't gone in here yet, but they got some good food on Happy Cow. They had a good review on Happy Cow. I haven't been in here. Yeah, meat isn't animal abuse. That's what a lot of people say, right? Like, I'm not abusing them, I'm just eating them. Like, they're already dead. It's like, yeah, well, would you say that if it was you? Here's another dog. I got some dog treats. Can I give him a dog treat? No? He's cute. So here's my favorite place in town. The lady said she works here. Kitchen 101. Did they change the name? I swear it was Food 101. Now it's Kitchen 101. I swear they just changed the name. I thought it was weird when she said that earlier. I was like, Food 101? Kitchen 101. Huh. And there's the coffee shop. Presidents. They got a sign on the door now. I think you can see it. Voted #1 best coffee house by like some local group or whatever. And then right there, that was the place that had all the glass. They like made custom glass or something there, and now it's all gone. So they must have just closed up shop. Like the guys in orange just snuck up to me again. Yeah, this place is awesome. So I'll be here tomorrow, actually. I'm gonna come back and do some... See, like, this is new. They just put this on here. Closed on Tuesdays. 11 to 8, 11 to 4, 11 to 9. The menu. But they don't have their vegan menu. Unless it's on the side. They're hiring. Yeah, see, like, this is new. I don't know. It wouldn't be that hard. Wouldn't be that hard for them to just put the vegan menu up here next to their regular menu. Like, come on. It's only one page. It's really, it's kind of annoying. bunch of stickers on here. Let me stick one of my stickers on here. Like a bird. What's up, Chris? Stream surfing. Yeah, check out my stream for a minute. It's about respecting animals. What sticker should I put on here? I got the giant end speciesism sticker. Probably should put the giant one on there though, but I'm gonna put a couple of small ones. Not meat. And speciesism. No fur. They're having a fur protest coming up. Not too far from my town. I don't know if I'll be able to go though. See, there's some feathers. I can probably show you guys a lot of feathers walking around here. There's one right there too, a big one. See? More feathers. It's literally all down the street. It's so sad. They're all from turkeys going to the slaughterhouse. They just cram them in those little cages. See? See these feathers? All these white feathers that you see around town? They're from turkeys going to the slaughterhouse. That was a lady that I talked to. I gave her a card earlier. So sad. Look, there's two, there's one, there's one, there's one under the table there. I had a pet turkey, so it means something special to me. Why don't you work on the kill floor anymore? Yeah. Sorry, bud. He said he needs a heart transplant. He can't work on the kill floor anymore. You know, that sucks. A lot of people that work on the kill floors get, like, some really crazy diseases and stuff connecting. Sorry, it jumped out. I'm trying to flip my camera. It shuts the stream down sometimes. Check out that 40-year-old vegan. He used to work on the kill floors too. He was an inspector. And that's what happened to him. He got really sick from it. And basically, if you keep doing that long enough, you're bound to get sick eventually. It's really sad. Like, you would think, like, that should be telling you something that maybe we shouldn't be doing those things. It's obviously not good for the animals. But then it's not as obvious, but I mean, if you really look into it, it's not good for the people. if you look at some of the statistics, a lot of domestic violence comes from people that work in slaughterhouses because they just get desensitized to killing animals every day. It gives you PTSD. So crazy. So let me show off some really good work that some people have done here lately. They're redoing this theater. I guess you can't see it that well. They just redid this whole ceiling. And they did like a nice swirl pattern. It's kind of hard to see on the phone, but it looks really nice. It looks really good. To your eyes when you're under it. Let's go down here and check out the train. Soon I'm gonna be riding this train. I don't know when, but they did start doing trips. You get on the train right over here, behind the diner here. Down there is the train station. Kind of like where that car is. It's kind of hard to see. Where that do not enter sign is, or no, it's a stop sign. The stop sign. The train's not here. But the train goes up into the mountains that aren't too far from here, and then comes back. I'm gonna get some tickets soon. Yeah, I think it'll be cool. I'm gonna do it with my dad. Probably live stream it.
New text message from +1858.
Let me turn that off. Cool. Got a booking. Another booking to watch somebody's dog this weekend. Let's see, how much time do I have? 20 minutes? I might just hang out here and just sit here and talk to you guys. Try to, that way I can respond to the comments. Hit the description of the video and you can see the link for Dominion. There's a bunch of links in there. The Halal Slaughterhouse investigation. Pignorant, I think, is in there too, maybe. But that, I think to watch Pignorant you need Amazon Prime, Amazon Video, right?
You too, sir. Have a good one.
Alright, just gonna hang out here. All the likes, guys. One of my most liked video. Hopefully my views are going up again. For a while my views went down really small. Hi Amy. I'm sorry if they're attacking people. I haven't really been keeping up with the chat. I'm trying to get caught up now. Freedom of speech, yeah. But you gotta be nice. A lot of people don't know what they're doing. They don't know that. They don't know what they're responsible for, you know? But if you know what you're doing and you're still being an asshole about it, then you can go find somebody else's stream to be in. But we all just reject animal exploitation here. So are you open-minded into learning a little bit more about animal cruelty that's behind these industries? Being called egotistical because you can't change immediately. Well, you got to be a little bit more selfless instead of selfish. That's something that I thought about and decided when I decided I was going to live vegan. I said that to myself because I realized that eating animals and animal products was a very selfish thing to do. And I wasn't thinking about the animal's perspective like I should have been. And I wasn't thinking that it was going to be super hard. I wasn't thinking that it was going to be easy. But I didn't tell myself it's too hard. You know what I mean? I ate a bunch of salads. I was eating a bunch of salads at the beginning. Somebody else said they ate like peanut butter and jelly. That was like the only thing they ate for a while. Like sometimes if that's like, I didn't have the challenges. I didn't sign up for challenge 22 when I decided I was going to be vegan. I didn't have the resources that you have in the description of the video. So sign up for one of them. I'm not saying go into your fridge and throw all the meat and all the dairy out. You already throwing it away. You're just gonna like waste it. Like there's horses. Can't turn it fast enough. I could see horses in that horse trailer. But next time you go to the grocery store, give yourself extra time when you get there and walk around the whole store or get on your phone, get on an app, download the app for your grocery store. And before you go there, search the products. Like you can, if you have the app, you just type in, honestly, that didn't really work that well for me. You type in vegan, not that much stuff comes up. Some places will have, you can look up plant-based. You'll be able to see some things. So maybe try that out. But honestly, give yourself a lot of extra time, go to the grocery store, and walk around the entire store and look at like everything and just try to find the vegan options. That was the hardest thing for me when I decided I was going to be vegan. The grocery store that I would normally go to does not have as many options, and what they do have is a little bit more expensive, depending on what you're getting. There was a time where I would get more prepackaged meals, like that were frozen, and you can put them in the microwave. I don't normally use a microwave, so I would take them out of the package and put them in a pan and heat them up in a pan. But I was getting them, and obviously it was more expensive buying them than if I was making it myself. But I learned over time how to make some of those things myself. And it's cheaper doing it that way. And now I eat a lot more tofu. When I first started, I didn't eat much tofu at all. So that kind of grew on me. But now I go to a different grocery store, and I had to learn where all that stuff was. And then as soon as I learned where all that stuff was, they renovated the grocery store and moved everything around. And I was like, that was so frustrating, because then I had to go back in there again and find everything all over again. So that, honestly, that was the hardest thing. I don't eat animals. I've been vegan for over a year. But I ate animals for most of my life, and I ate a lot of animals. You know, I was a steak guy. I'd go to the local farmer's market and get steak from the same place that I posted that picture of the skin with nipples on it. That was the butcher I would get my steak from. Now, every time I walk in there, I still go there, but I go to the vegan cafe. And every time I walk by there, it kind of grosses me out. Yeah, but being vegan doesn't mean not using a cell phone. So you're kind of missing the point. But even vegetarians are still exploiting animals, like, directly. So I talked to the one girl earlier. She was like, I'm vegetarian, so at least I'm doing something. And you're not wrong. You're doing less of a bad thing. But it's not necessarily a good thing, if that makes sense. It's not expensive to eat veggies. I get a pack of broccoli. I get the, what is it, the California medley. It's broccoli and cauliflower and carrots, frozen, a whole pack. It's like $1.15 or something like that. It's cheap. It's like 5 servings of veggies for like $1. And then I put in a pack of tofu. That's what I eat a lot of the time. I'll throw a whole pack of tofu in. There's veggies, and then I put like nuts and seeds in it, nutritional yeast, some spices. It's delicious, and it's really healthy. Yeah, you don't need the mock products. Sorry, I'm probably back in the comments here. Vegetarians are the worst. No, I don't think vegetarians aren't the worst, but if you stop at being vegetarian, if you think that being vegetarian is enough, I disagree with you. I think if you're vegan, maybe that's enough. But honestly, I kind of disagree with that too. I think that you should be vegan and you should speak up for the animals, however you're comfortable. You know, you don't have to come out here and talk to random people on the street, but at least talk to your family about it, talk to your friends about it. You know, maybe go online, talk to people about it online, share different posts, things like that. Sign up for the Humane League. This is their logo. The Humane League. And send emails to different corporations to try to get them to add more vegan options or stop selling certain products that are exploiting animals. You know, there's a lot of things that you can do. You just got to find out what you're comfortable with. But get informed, you know? Because like I said, I didn't have the challenges to sign up for. Sign up for 10 weeks to vegan. They'll help you for 10 weeks. And you probably won't even need all that information. You probably 5 weeks, and you'll figure it out by then. And I've made some vegan meals that were not that good, you know, and then I've made some that are the best meals I've ever eaten in my life. So, same thing with meat. Sometimes you can make a dish with animal products and it's not that good, and then other times you could, you know, make it and it's really good. It's exactly the same with plants. Yeah, my banner on my channel literally says progress over perfection. Nobody's perfect. Especially vegans. Veganism is perfect. Yeah, no, I mean, the principle is, right? We should be doing the best we can. The definition of veganism is doing the best that we can. So I can't change all the industries that make cell phones and get them to stop making cell phones with animal products, but you're kind of missing. If you're going to use that as an excuse to keep eating animals, then you're kind of missing the point. Amy, I think we can stop big businesses. The only reason that the big businesses have all the power is because we keep buying all those products, right? We let them hide what they want to hide. I know there's a lot of money behind it, but when you support the vegan industries and vegan businesses, then those products will come down in price and they'll be more accessible to people. And go and talk to some restaurants. Like, I talked to that lady that works at the couple different restaurants. I go around and I talk to people that work in restaurants. I go in there and talk to the manager, talk to the chefs. Go in and ask them who is in charge of the menu. Are they here? Can I talk to them for a minute? There's go check out Imperfect Hippie. She has these zines that she made that you can print them out and give them out to restaurants. And it has some like alternatives they can use. It's really cool. I did it before. I have a stream where I went around and gave them out and stuff. I'll probably do it again. I wanted to wait a little while and then I'm gonna go do it again. So it's been a little while, so I might do it soon. I'm like way back in the chat here. Let me get caught up. Blue. Gym Rat, you've been here before. You know you don't have anything good to say, do you? Don't be like Gym Rat. Well, yeah, we can also talk to the government too. I send the, what is he, the governor? Sent him some emails. Yeah, I really push for not just vegan options at restaurants, but vegan menus. I really like the 2 places out here that have vegan menus. And I use that, and I tell the other places, I say, hey, there's multiple restaurants that have vegan menus. You having one vegan option, or like just a salad. I went to the one place last week, and they only had a salad and fries. And I told them, there's other places here that have vegan menus, and if you don't catch up to them, like, you're going to be missing out. There's, in my around this little town here, there's 5,000 people in like local vegan groups. I tell the restaurants, if you add a vegan menu or add a couple more vegan options directly on your menu, I'll share it in these groups and I'll bring more customers here. Yeah, everyone is selfish, and that's the problem. But if you just give in to being selfish and you give in to these industries, you're giving them all your power. And they're taking it. They're happy to take your money and take all your power. And then they take it out on the animals. Thanks, guys. Yeah, it's a lot. It took, so I sat down and I thought about the way that I treat animals, and I thought about my cat. So it all kind of started when my cat passed away. My cat died. And I thought, like, why don't people eat their pets when they die? Why don't you eat other humans when they die? You know what I mean? We respect these individuals, our pets, our family members, when they're here. We respect them. We even respect them after they die. And I would call myself an animal lover. Like I said, I've had dozens of animals throughout my life. A lot of different birds. A lizard, rabbits, like, you name it. I had a ferret for a little while. Cats, dogs. My aunt had a pig, and she had horses, and I spent a lot of time there. And every animal that I've ever met and hung out with and had spent time with became my friend. And I just realized, like, why there's no reason that I shouldn't extend that to other animals as well. So I just made the decision. I say it's like flipping a switch. I just flipped my switch and I decided I wasn't gonna disrespect any animals again. And I made the decision to be selfless instead of selfish. I realized every time I go to the grocery store and I buy a steak, an expensive steak, or I went to the pasture-raised chicken farm, I met the chickens, I met the farmer, I spent $30 on a chicken, and I was doing all that to just make myself feel better about buying those products. And I realized that to the animal, it doesn't make a difference. Yeah, just like Jim Rat's saying right there. I didn't even read that message until now. You go to small farms, pasture raised, no antibiotics. The animals don't fucking care about that. As soon as you realize that that is you being selfish about it, you can be just as healthy eating plants. And you're going to save a lot of money too. If you're buying the grass-fed stuff, the pasture-raised stuff, that shit is expensive. Comparing pets to farm animals. There's no difference though. There really is no difference. People farm dogs and cats to eat them. We sold 30,000 horses in the U.S. for meat last year. Don't you think that's weird? And then it gets mixed in with other meat. Recently, there was pork found that wasn't pork. It was like cats. And it happens all the time. Like there's horse meat and stuff. There's cats and dogs in things. And it's labeled as beef or pork. So you buy it. If you want to completely avoid that, a chance of that ever happening, just don't eat meat. Yeah, some pets, like I was talking earlier, what about the dogs that were just killed last week? Last Tuesday, they put down 4 dogs because they didn't have the room. If you have the space, you have the money, if you have the power to save that animal, you probably should save that animal instead of letting him be killed for no reason. That's why I have my dog, because I had the ability to take care of a dog, and instead of her suffering in the shelter and potentially being put down if nobody rescued her, I rescued her. Tomorrow I'll be at the cat rescue. Tomorrow morning I'll be there, and I'll see if I can stream while I'm working there. Last time I waited until I was done working, and then I just like walked around. But this time I'll stream from the very beginning if I can. I'll ask them. But I'll be at the cat rescue tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. So after this ends, I'll like schedule that so you guys can get notified when it starts or whatever. But like I said earlier, if you're subscribed, hit the subscribe button again and then change it to all notifications, and you'll get a message when I start my streams. But I'll be at the cat rescue tomorrow. Any donations I get tomorrow, I'll buy more stuff for the cats. So they rescue them all. They do like trap, neuter, release. And it's a non-profit. Tim, you have 60 pet cows. That's awesome. Yeah, the beagle places are getting shut down. There's a bunch of them actually across the country, but a lot of them are closing up, which is really good. Yeah. Everyone brings that up. What about PETA? They actually do put down a lot of dogs and cats and things like that, but the reason that they have such a high rate of killing animals is because they take all the animals that, like, they try to save them from the other places that are going to put them down. So they take the worst animals, the ones that have all the aggressive problems, like the ones that don't get adopted. They try to save them and give them another chance. But the same thing happens there. You know, they save some, but a lot of them don't get saved. And people just look at that number and they're like, well, why do they kill more animals than other places? It's because they're taking them from the other places and trying to give them another chance. And it's unfortunately, that's the way that the statistics work out, that they end up putting down more than other places. But they're trying to do what they can. Does that make sense? It's never okay to kill any animal. But what else, like when you get into a position like that, what else are they supposed to do with them? Like, I know it's horrible, and if I could save all of them, I would, you know? But if they can't rescue some, you know, the ones that they can't rescue, if they keep the ones that aren't getting adopted, then they're not going to be able to bring more in and save them. Then all the other places are going to have more euthanasias. So it could just snowball. I'm sure they do as much as they can. I don't know where my bus is. My bus is late. I hope it's coming. Last week I was waiting for the bus, it never showed up, and then I realized that they ended it early. But yeah, trying to save dogs and cats, whether it's a shelter that's trying to save them and then they have to put some down, or it's PETA saving those and then they have to put them down, it doesn't have anything to do with you eating a sandwich or eating a steak. Animals are people. They're not humans, but they're still people. They have their own personalities. They're individuals. There's been court cases in some countries where they actually have given personhood to animals. Look it up. It fits the definition. An animal fits the definition of a person. So if you want to pull out a dictionary like some people do, it doesn't go against the definition. And some court cases, like I said, prove it. Go look them up. Thanks for all the likes, guys. This might be my most liked video. I'm surprised. Hopefully YouTube figured out whatever it was doing before. So I had some streams that got thousands of views, and then it jumped down, and all my streams have only been getting like a few hundred. So I thought that was kind of weird. I would expect my channel to just like grow, right? But it like grew really fast and then went back down. So it's kind of weird. Okay, it's an opinion, but it does fit the definition. And the opinion of some courts have also agreed with me. So there's that. You can have your own opinion, but the animals would probably want to be considered people as well. Thanks, Coops. My bus just showed up. Hold on a second, I'll stream a little bit longer, but you're on. All right, I'm back.
Gotcha. You need anything? Here.
I figured since you guys were having a good conversation, I'll stream a little bit longer, as long as these people don't care. There's only 2 other people on the bus. Sometimes I'll be here by myself. Yeah, everyone forgets the beginning of the process, right? When we bring them into existence.
Where's everybody going to? Hanover.
Hanover.
On New Oxford Square. New Oxford Square for you? All right, you guys are at the transfer in Hanover?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, listen to your conscience. That's a good one. Let me see. Hold on. Let me go back up. No. Why do you think that? Why do you think that people impregnate them now? Yeah, just teleported onto the bus. What's up, Tad? Yeah, like in sanctuaries. You know what I mean? I'm sure you could look it up. I don't know the numbers, but what are like the birth rates in a sanctuary compared to a farm? That would be actually really interesting to find out. Somebody might be able to look it up and put it in the comments. Whoa. Try not to record other people. Crabs. Wait a minute, crabs. Yeah, there's actually some laws now, but it's in the UK. You're not allowed to boil animals alive. Crabs, lobsters, whatever other animals are boiled alive. It's going to be against the law now. You know what else is good with barbecue? Tofu. Tempeh. Mushrooms. I actually got some mushrooms. I was thinking about making like a sandwich with, I was gonna slice some tofu and then like grill up the portobello cat and put them on a sandwich together. I think that would be really good. You cook it in extra virgin olive oil. It's really good. Yeah, but there's research out that proves lobsters are sentient. Even though they don't have a brain and a central nervous system, they have, what is it called? I just read this the other day. I don't think it's not like a nerve net like other non-sentient animals, but they have like clusters of nerves, I think. So yeah, our ancestors were hunter-gatherers, but it was a very small percentage of meat that we used to eat. Think about it. It was a lot harder to hunt an animal than it was to go pick fruit off of a tree. It was dangerous. It was hard. It would take longer, you know? You'd have to have more people doing more things, making specific weapons or tools to hunt animals. It was way easier to gather than hunt. We only ate, it was like less than 5% of our diet was animals. And it was mainly because we didn't have refrigerators. Now that we have refrigerators, you can keep your plants longer, you can make things with plants and store it in a fridge and eat leftovers. Yeah, you're privileged. You eat grass-fed meat, you're privileged. Every time you're eating meat, you're not only responsible for that animal, but you're responsible for all the plants that were fed to that animal. You could take those plants and feed like 10 other people. So if you cared about people, you would be vegan, and you'd be saving a lot of plants that could be fed to other people that are starving. Oysters have like a nerve net. Like jellyfish, starfish, sea sponges, they have nerve nets. So it's at the bottom of the evolution of the nervous system. And you don't need to eat them, so you probably shouldn't. That's my opinion. But I agree, that's not the same as a cow or a pig. I'm not out here advocating to stop eating oysters, but I wouldn't personally. Sentience is not irrelevant. Like, that's basically what it is about. So that's kind of funny. Yeah, he's just trolling. He's not actually here for discussion. What's up, Melon Steve? It was okay. I had some really good conversations and some really bad conversations. I had 2 ladies give me the finger this morning. One lady thought I was a horrible person. Meanwhile, she used to drive pigs to the slaughterhouse, and at the same time, she said that she didn't eat pigs because of the Bible, but she would drive them to the slaughterhouse to be killed. And then when I told her that she probably shouldn't be eating animals, she thought I was a horrible person. I guess maybe because I'm not religious or something, I don't even know. Yeah, cars kill animals. That's why I ride the bus. I don't drive a car. You know, there's actually, because of the wildfires in California, the squirrels are now living in the city, and they've recorded squirrels eating birds, like big birds that are like as big as the squirrels. It's actually really crazy. Now they're carnivorous squirrels because they have to. So actually, my car that I had was a 2020, 2024, 2023. I don't even remember. It's a couple years ago. I bought a brand new car, a Chevy Bolt. But I like riding my scooter and riding the bus because I can do my work while I ride the bus. I don't have to drive. It's actually pretty nice. But I own a house. So, yeah. I say that I'm broke because I just don't have extra money, if that makes sense. I try to live like I'm broke so I don't spend all my money. Does that make sense? I bought a house when I was 32, 31. Actually bought, yeah, it's my second house. Are you one of those guys that drives like a big truck and never hauls anything with it, or never puts anything in the back?
Now approaching Gateway Gettysburg.
Okay, well at least you use your truck for something. I think it's weird that people buy big diesel trucks and then they never use it for like what it's made for. I think that's unnecessary. But I don't need to haul anything in a truck, you know? And I live in town, pretty close to a grocery store. Now I just mainly work from home or come out to Gettysburg sometimes, depending on what work I'm doing. But I don't need a car. I don't need a car, so I don't have a car. Does that make sense? My electric scooter goes 40 miles an hour, so it's not a little scooter. The truck is not stock. Come on, dude. You know why animals were called livestock? Yeah, Don's just trolling. He's not actually here for a conversation. But livestock is just an ancient term. That's like you can trade futures on animals, like animal products. If you knew anything about the markets, like you can trade futures. And sometimes some farmers hedge their farms with futures. If they were smart, they should, but that's kind of another debate. But you don't need to trade livestock. You can trade actual stocks really easily. And without paying any commissions or well, yeah. Now a lot of times you don't even have to pay commissions, you might just pay a really small fee. But you can get way more leverage, you can make more money trading markets than you can farming animals. It's really dumb. Bees are one of the most displaced animal. Somebody was talking about insects earlier. We don't care about insects. Some of the insects are the ones that suffer the most. If you're talking about like the quantity of lives. Basement. Every time you eat a vegetable. Yeah, but the reason that animals are killed for plants is because the farmers don't care about the animals. So like that's a different issue. You can get your plants from a vegan farmer. Like, I get some of my plants. I don't get all my plants from her, but I do get some plants from a vegan farmer. And I'm a vegan farmer. I grow my own plants too. I don't kill any animals with my plants. But it's really small if you compare the two. It's like, you're talking about millions of animals compared to trillions of animals. I don't think you realize how big of a difference that is. You think of yourself as the guy from the old Mortal Kombat game that eats the souls of things he consumes. How many souls do you have? 7.3. Oh, okay, yeah. It is billions, right? But what does that all include? But even that, 8 billion compared to 3 trillion, it's still a huge difference. Huge difference. I have Googled it. You're right. It is about 7 billion. But I don't remember all, like, exactly what that is. Is that including, like, insects, or are they trying to guess? Like, I know it's just an estimate, so you're talking about the high end of the estimate as well. I think the lower estimate's like 3 billion, which is a pretty wide range. And that doesn't justify the trillions of animals that you kill to eat. Yeah, it's sad. We should do our best to not kill them either. I agree. Bacteria is not sentient, so that's kind of missing the point there. I don't think Don's sentient. Cat won't eat vegan food. That's funny because I pet sit a bunch of different dogs, and they always come over and they always try to eat my dog's food, and then my dog goes into where the cat is and tries to eat the cat food, and my cat loves her cat food, his cat food. I don't know why I called him a girl. I guess I was thinking of Nova. He loves his cat food, and I just got some plant-based taurine to put on top, so I actually supplement a little bit of taurine for him as well. And it was cheap. It was like $10 for a whole bag. And I only give him like a pinch on his food. And I got a pretty big bag. It's gonna last me a while. That's cool. You can put nooch in their food. They like that, don't they? That's a good idea. I just got another bag of food. I get Nature's Hug. They make dog food. They make plant-based dog food as well, but I don't get my dog food from there. I just get my cat food from there. They may want meat, but that doesn't mean that they need meat. Yeah, like I saw some stat the other day saying that 20% of the animals in the U.S. are killed for our pets. That's a lot. No, it's not best for them. So there was a study I just saw. They tested a bunch of dogs before, and then they fed them a plant-based diet for, I forget the time, but there were a few dogs where their markers were out of the ranges they were supposed to be, and after they were on the plant-based diet for a while, they all either stayed in the range or went down into the range. So like they all got healthier, and they had higher levels of taurine and other things that you would think that they'd be lacking. They were way healthier. I can't quote the study, but you can look it up. That's good, Amy. Did you sign up? You should sign up for one of the challenges. Search 10 weeks to vegan. Give them your email, and they'll send you information all the time. Yeah, Wild Earth is a good one. I feed my dogs V-Dog because I get the cans. So I give them a can of the V-Dog, and then I mix in the kibble as well, so they get a mix of both. But it's expensive. Oh wait, let's see what the market did. Oh, nice. I don't know if that's enough. I had a trade on today. I don't know if I made money or lost money. P-Dog sound like a rapper name. Yeah, some bean burgers are really good. Some, not so much. Veggie burgers, I don't like them. But I made burgers from mushrooms and walnuts. That was really good. Put some other things in there too. Really good. Yeah, seitan. Seitan's amazing. And it's super cheap. If you make it yourself, it's the cheapest. And like the most, it's like the highest in protein and like the cheapest. Way cheaper than meat and more protein. Nice.
Headphones or earbuds are required for all audio from personal devices. Se requieren auriculares o audífonos para todo el audio de dispositivos personales.
I have to go get some buns, but I said earlier, I got these portobello mushroom caps, and I always have some tofu, so I might cut the tofu in half and put it together with the mushroom and eat it like a burger. Mercy over murder, I like that. I always say silence is violence too. Yeah, tofu's grown. If you get the super firm tofu, one pack of super firm tofu's got 70 grams of protein. nuts are really good. I eat a lot of nuts and seeds. I eat a lot of healthy fat, plant fats. I know a lot of vegans try to like limit their fat. I don't. I eat a lot of fats. I eat a moderate amount of carbs. I try to use extra virgin olive oil. So I try to stay away from a lot of unsaturated fats. But yeah, Challenge 22 is great also. That's in the description, I think. I think both of them are. Veganuary is the other one. I think that's in the description, actually. Challenge 22 and Veganuary. So there's four different challenges that are really good. There's Challenge 22, which is 22 days. 30 days. Veganuary, 1 day. And 10 weeks. For all of them if you want to. And a lot of them let you reach out to a mentor, or they put you in some Facebook groups. So if you have any questions, you can just put them out there. Somebody will reply. I don't cook the oil on high temperatures. So that's one thing I do with the extra virgin olive oil. I don't cook it over 240 degrees. I should get avocado oil. I used to use more avocado oil when I would cook. But again, like I said, I don't cook things really hot. Yeah, parasites. Yeah, we'll start calling some of these people parasites. Yeah. I wish I had more space. I would try to rescue some animals from slaughterhouses. Especially these turkeys. We just stopped in New Oxford. This is where the turkey slaughterhouse is. I should have showed another part of the building. We actually went by it. Yeah, I don't think calling people parasites is nice either, but some people do act like that. Like Don, really coming in here not saying anything constructive. That's a pretty shitty person, if you ask me. I try to come out and do outreach 2 times a week. I might be able to come out a 3rd time this week, actually. But I do work. So I have a couple of different part-time jobs, I guess is the best way to describe it. But I make my own schedule also, for the most part. And sometimes I'm kind of working while I do my streams, technically, because I don't have to stare at a screen all day. I can kind of set things up before I do my stream and then let it work while I'm streaming, if that makes sense. Black beans and ramen, that sounds good. Yeah, Vegan Anthem, I agree. I'm taking a dog training course, and there's a lady in there that's a dog trainer, and she was talking about speciesism, and I want to actually reach out to her and see if she's vegan or not, because if she's not, I thought it was really weird that she was talking about it. Because most people don't understand what it is. Yeah, see, German King, what is it? It's like discriminating based on species. Just like, you know, sexism, racism. And that's what we do when we assign different roles to different animals based on their species, when there's more similarities than there are differences. And we focus on the differences, and then we've modified these animals to meet our needs more. Like, that's, I think, an extreme end of speciesism. Where are the cows here? Check out these cows. I don't know if you guys can see them. These are the bulls. Those are the lucky bulls that actually live out in a pasture, and they probably get used for their semen, impregnate the other cows. That's a very small percentage of cows that actually are, they're probably living a somewhat decent life most of the time. It's kind of rare to see that. You see 10 of them out in the field like that, and there's 2,000 of them in a shed down the road. The German troll, that was kind of funny, but...
Now approaching Cross Keys Village.
Yeah, you're still here, and you're asking decent questions. So I don't think you're really trolling. Yeah, so I went to a local on Google. I found a local family-owned, that's what it was, local family-owned dairy farm. And I went there. I wanted to meet some cows, right? I was like, oh, I hope I can find some cows out in the field or whatever. And I went there, and it's one of the biggest factory farms on the East Coast. Once I saw the place, I wasn't even there yet, and I saw the buildings from a distance. And I was like, holy shit, look at those buildings. They're huge. It's like, what is that? Like, I had no idea what it was. I didn't realize I was at the farm already. Like, I wasn't. I was actually pretty... And I'm back. It had, like, this weird roof. And it was huge building. It was taller than the trees, and it was like, it took up like half of like the horizon that I was looking at. And we went all the way like around. It took like 2 more minutes to get there, and we got to the top of the hill on the other side, and I realized it was the farm. It was a huge dairy factory farm, 2,500 cows, 3,000 acres. Half of the cows are robo-milked. It was the first farm to start robo-milking cows in the country. And it's right outside of Gettysburg. It blew my mind. I couldn't believe it. And they just advertise it as a family-owned farm. But it's a huge factory farm. And the more research I do on other local family farms around here, I realize that they're factory farms too. They call them family-owned, and you know, obviously they're every farm is local to somewhere, but they're not small family-owned farms. Like, they're huge. The other one that has turkeys, they have all different types of animals, but I've been looking up turkey farms. They have like 5 different farms. all within like this small area. All different animals, and it's like thousands and thousands of animals. And same thing, they're like, it's like 5-generation farm, family farm. It's a factory farm. It's so crazy. And they take one of the cows to the fair, so you can like get pictures with it and pet it and all this stuff. And you think like, oh, these cows must be happy. Meanwhile, all the 2,499 cows on the farm are all locked up in cages. It's so crazy. It's better to be a troll than a meat clown. Yeah, Don was on that meat clown level. Humans are one of the worst animals. What's up, Coach B? I'm on the way home now. Did some outreach. Been streaming for a long time. But we're having some good conversations. There's actually some people here that are trying to learn, so. ALF? I don't know much about ALF, but you're talking about the Animal Liberation Front. Since I'm like public, I don't do anything like that, but I support it. And where was it? I was just reading about this. They released a whole bunch of minks from a farm, and now the farm might have to shut down because they can't afford it anymore. So we need more people to do work like that, you know? Shut these places down. Eating healthy meat is generally more expensive. You can be just as healthy buying cheaper plants and respecting animals. And Amy, just come back here and you can ask questions. There's other vegan channels too that you can follow. You can always drop questions in there, and most people are pretty helpful.
Now approaching Gateway Annex.
Yeah, thanks for your sub. Yeah, it does seem like German left, didn't it? Alright, still here. If you're interested, I hope you sub too and you come back. Sometimes I'll do hangout streams from my house, and I'll like show you what I'm cooking. Sometimes I'll put it in Chronometer, and you can see all the protein, the carbs, the fat. It breaks down all the vitamins and minerals and everything. So, iodine. Every time I talk about this, I remember that I'm not getting enough iodine. But yeah, I'll do hangout streams, and we'll watch other vegan videos. Oh, follow the Vegan Gym. Look him up, the Vegan Gym. He actually lives not too far from me in Pennsylvania. But he does like health videos, like nutrition videos, vegan nutrition videos. Shows you how to like meal prep vegan stuff, make sure you're getting everything you need. He's got a video like how to live to 100 plus. Great video. It's kind of long. He's got some other ones that are similar and shorter, but definitely check him out. The Vegan Gym, and also look up the Daily Dozen. That's another really good resource. That's what he made that one video off of. Basically, was like an improved version of the Daily Dozen. But yeah, I know you can do it, Amy. Yeah, I mean, we can compare all these animals to dogs, right? Like cows and pigs. Cows are just like bigger dogs, and you know, pigs aren't that much different. They're smarter than dogs. So if you think dogs are smart, which dogs are actually really smart, pigs are even smarter. And I always think about animals like children, you know? We should treat animals like we treat children, Yeah, I like Evil's name too. So my cat, Mr. Pickles, his name was actually Evil Mr. Pickles. That was his name. We would just call him Pickles. But his first name was Evil. I used to call him that sometimes, but everyone else kind of knew him as Pickles. But that was his name, EMP, Evil Mr. Pickles. He's a big reason why I'm vegan now. Yeah, there you go. There's all the really good channels to follow. If I had to pick one person, like one YouTuber that really helped me go vegan, I would, between Earthling Ed and Joey Carbstrong, definitely check them both out. But it was the speech that Earthling Ed did like 7 years ago. I actually just watched it again like last week, because I sent it to somebody, and then I ended up watching it myself. But that Earthling Ed speech really connected with me, and I actually watched it a couple of times. I watched it probably twice, and then I went to my mom's house for Thanksgiving, and I put it on her TV when I was there, and I sat down and I was watching it again, and then my brother came in and he was watching it, and then my mom came in and she was watching it. And then Gary's speech. Gary's got a great speech too. That speech probably turned the most people vegan. But yeah, I like have this pin in speciesism. I think that's a big part of the issue. That's why I wear the pin on my hat. The speciesism, and then the Humane League, because this one, I like this one because it reminds me to talk to people about speciesism, individual people, and then this one is more for fighting against the corporations and the industries. Now, I think we need to do both. Yeah, local beef farm, 300 cows. talking to Jim Rat. Yeah, I thought we talked about this already. Vegans buying crops from farmers that kill animals is not directly on the vegans. And that has nothing to do with you eating other animals. So it's just a deflection from the actual issue. Yeah, I'm about to end my stream anyway, in probably 10 minutes or so, maybe. So, see you, Jim Rat. Hopefully you stop exploiting animals. Cows and cats. Nice. Man, October's gonna be a good month. Plant a native plant. Blue, you've inspired me to go plant some plants for the butterflies and the bees. I might do that later. Stop torturing plants. I don't think you can torture plants. I don't think that's a thing. But pigs going into gas chambers, on the other hand, I don't think that can't be torture. And the crazy thing is that they say that that's more humane than bolt gun or electrocuting them, I guess, when it comes to birds. So it's only like 10 to 20% of birds are put in a gas chamber. Most of them are electrically stunned and then have their throats cut. But I think the USDA says that it's more humane to use the gas chambers, so they're pushing more of the industry to use gas chambers. You don't have to handle the birds individually, because they just take the process is that they're supposed to just take the cage off the truck and put it in the gas chamber, so they can move multiple birds at once, and like you don't have to individually touch them and hang them up. So they can use less people, less workers. It's safer for the workers because you don't have things like going by the workers all the time. And they say it's better for the animals, but they don't do it because it costs a lot of money to change the industries, right? So it kind of blows my mind. If they are going to change, they should just stop. Take that money and, help. I think we should help the people that are working.
Now approaching Walnut.
In the people working in those industries, we should help them get other jobs. Alright, well that was my whole bus trip. good, sir. Have a
All
good
right, have
day.
a great day, guys.
Thanks. See you. Oh no, where are my glasses? My sunglasses. I don't know if I put them in my bag or I lost them, maybe. It's okay, I have a bunch of them. Yeah, thanks for being here, everyone. Almost got 50 likes. If I can get one more like, that'll be... It's already the most liked video, I think. Most liked stream that I've done. See you, German King. Hopefully you come back and learn some more. Sign up for one of those challenges. Look in the description. You can see a lot of different things in there. I might update it and put like that speech in there I was talking about. I don't think that's in there, but that would be a really good resource. Yeah, comparing carrots to cutting throats. That's what I was saying earlier, the banana. Like, this banana I got in my hand or kicking the next dog that comes by. Big difference. You know, the one guy was like, no. And then his wife was like, no, that's a big difference. Like, or yeah. Well, obviously. Like, if I rip this banana in half, nobody would care. There's like 20 people around. Nobody would care. But if somebody kicks that dog, everyone would freak out. You know what I mean? Huge difference. Huge difference. That was a little unnecessary. Yeah, thanks everybody. I will see you guys tomorrow at 9 a.m. I'll be at the cat rescue. I might not start exactly at 9 a.m. because I got to talk to him first. This person's in the crosswalk. I hate it. I hate that shit. That pisses me off so much when people park in the crosswalk. If I get hit by a car because that person's parked in the crosswalk, I'm gonna be pissed. But yeah, tomorrow around 9 a.m. I'll be at the cat place. And then after the cat place, I'm gonna get lunch with my dad. We're gonna go to Kitchen 101, get a pizza. Huh? I think they were yelling at me because I'm doing a stream. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a pizza tomorrow. Thanks to Coos. And then do some outreach. So I will do some outreach tomorrow for a little bit. And then I might actually be able to go back out on Thursday too. So I might do 3 this week. So that'll be cool. I thought about actually, I might do this maybe next week. I thought about going to the slaughterhouse for like a couple hours in the morning and then going to Gettysburg to do outreach in the same day and do either 2 different streams or maybe I'll just stream the whole thing. And I think that would be cool because I want to go to the slaughterhouse more and just put more pressure on them. Even if I don't get any trucks coming through, I just think they don't like me being there. So I should probably just show up more. If that makes sense. And then hopefully I can get some more people to also do that. Why do you look Muslim? Is it my beard? It's probably my beard. You're the second person to say that today. And my hat. It's a combination of the two. But I used to wear this hat. before I had such a beard. I used to only have a small beard, only off the bottom. It's actually in my picture, I think. If you click on my picture, you can see what it was like. That was like a year ago. But can we get one more like before I end the stream? That would be cool if I can get one more like. Then I'll end it. Buy weed. No, I don't smoke, actually. I don't drink, I don't smoke. I don't do any drugs at all. I used to smoke cannabis, and I used to drink years ago, but I haven't had a beer or anything like that, drank any alcohol in years. I don't even know how long, probably 4 years. And then I just quit smoking. Actually, I just quit smoking a couple weeks ago. I just stopped one day. I was just like, yeah, I'm not gonna smoke anymore. That was like the one thing that I did that was probably not good for my health, that I knew that I was doing. You know what I mean? Because I would smoke like every day, and then I just decided I'm done, and I'll probably save a decent amount of money. Not a lot, but you know, I had my medical card, and I would go to the dispensary, so I wasn't doing anything illegal. You know what I mean? I guess everybody in here already liked it because I can't get one more like. Or you guys are just holding out on me. Be vegan for the animals. Yeah, I think I really like that brick idea. If you guys heard me earlier in Gettysburg, I think I might start buying a bunch of bricks and just say like, for the animals, for the animals. Live vegan for the animals, or whatever, you know? I gotta figure out how much it is, and then I'll let you guys know. And if you guys want to donate towards putting more bricks in Gettysburg on the sidewalk that says vegan, live vegan for the animals, then you guys can like donate directly to that. I think it would be cool. Oh, it does say 50 likes? It still says 49 on mine. What's up? The York.
I got an Uber lined up. I'm $8 short.
$8?
Yeah. And that will get me there and back. I got a round trip. She had a heart attack.
All right, let me take this first. This check out that website.
Is this your website?
It's not mine, but it's got a bunch of resources on there about respecting animals.
Oh, I love animals.
Yeah, me too.
I used to have 3 labs at one time, brother.
I only got the $5. But I hope you can get the last couple dollars. And
we'll check this out.
Yeah, check it out.
On your website?
That's my YouTube channel on top, but it's a website that I customized. It's not my website, but yeah, there's a lot of like speeches and documentaries and stuff on there. Cool. All right, well, I don't know if he just tried to con me for a couple dollars or if he was being honest, but he said he was trying to get to the hospital because his mom had a heart attack. But I've never seen him before. I know a lot of the homeless guys around here. So I don't know if he's just whatever. Gave him $5, even though I don't really have $5 to give people, but who knows, but I don't mind helping people sometimes. But I gave him a card too. I told him to go to this website. Check out some of the resources. So, we'll see. But, see, look, I care about people too. So all the people that are in here that say that I don't care about people, I only care about animals, you can shove it. Because you probably wouldn't have given that guy $5. But, you know, if he's not telling the truth, then, you know, that's on him. Whatever. But thanks for being here, everyone. I'm gonna end it now. I guess I got 50 likes. You all said I got 50 likes, so my screen still says 49. I guess it's just frozen. But thanks, everyone. Yeah, people take the priority. Well, you can care about both. You don't have to just care about one. Like I just ran into him again. He went the other way and I went this way and now he's back here. He's literally right in front of me. Alright. Thanks everybody. See you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Make sure you hit the notification bell so you know when I'm live tomorrow. Yeah.